Okay, I'm actually here now. I have to go put away some stuff, get some water. But I'm here, I suppose. Oh my god, the music feels kind of loud. This lady is overpowering us. Oh, that makes sense. It was like 2 times as loud as it should be. Wait. Hello KB. Hello Storm. Hello Thompsus. Keys. Oh. Keys. What sort of keys are we talking about here? I don't know if there's not much to talk about. I gotta gotta try my best to not see the ban list. I know the one thing that people keep bringing up. It does make me concerned because I've heard only one thing being brought up, and I'm like, if this is the only thing people talk about, the rest of it has to be even like less influential, right? Which, would be pretty bad. Would be pretty bad. I love how we have to like constantly be in this cope cycle of like, oh yeah, the big thing is gonna happen, and then for the next big thing, they're gonna make a big ban list that's gonna change stuff. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Why can't the ban lists actually just be good? I don't know what people are complaining about. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild, dude. It's wild. What did I put on in the background though? Um. Um. Those are not okay. Let me grab something from background music folder. I mean, this should be fine, right? Should be pretty good. I'll put the loop on it as well. Oh my god. Okay. All right. To be honest, the first thing I see, it's not even bad. It was a card that I didn't expect to see anything for, but it's not like it's not even something where I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, this is so bad, you know? So that's an improvement already, in a way. All right. Hello. Hello, Metal. Hello, Trevor. Last three ban lists have done it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this one really needed to like finally do something. I feel, but yeah, it's okay. You know, surely it's fine. Surely it is fine. I don't think it's fine actually. All right, let's start. Oh my god, I'm already seeing more stuff. Okay. We can zoom in a little bit, right? So that it's easier for me to like not spoil the next thing immediately. Oh my god, it's Kieran to 3. Really Kieran it. I think this is probably gonna be one of those classic responses. And correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't remember that this was even limited. Like, I don't actively think about this ever being limited. I like it's not bad. It's cool, unlimited for pure, etc. But like, that's what it is. How's Kermit? This balance is insane. The meta is in shambles. Oh boy, I sure love it when the meta is in shambles. Forgot you made coffee 2 hours ago. Well, you better have like not burnt it all. I mean, this is fine. I don't really see the reason not to unlimit parking stuff, so sure, whatever. Similarly, airlifter going from 2 to 3. I mean, sure. I think playing against this deck whenever it's good feels freaking stupid because, one card set for go burr. But sure. It's also, kind of impacted by impulse being in the game. So, sure, yeah. It's great for beginners. Honestly, you're bringing up a point that, or not a point, but like a topic that I hadn't thought about. I don't think we've ever recommended new players rescue Ace. Does it have a secret pack? It has a secret pack, right? Oh, bingoers. I misread. I misread, but I feel like that's kind of but that's kind of a thing though. I don't know why Konami don't do more loner decks like Cider Eldritch Cider. Yeah. I mean, we know that they started with that being like a quasi promotion for physical product, but I do agree though. It would be really good to have something for the lower ranks at the very least. I don't know. It does have a similar problem as loner decks in events, right? Where you don't want the deck to actually be very good. Because then if it's very good, you see way too much of it and then you're like annoyed. You want it to be slightly below average, if anything, to eliminate, you know, too much similarity. But I do agree though. Hello, Bell. Hoi hoi. How you doing? Hello, Chinese guy. Oh, interesting username. Second worst ban list you've seen? Nah, I'm sure we've had worse. I mean, they're unlimiting cards that shouldn't be limited, right? Like, that's already good. Emergency tell... What? I love how I said they're unlimiting cards that shouldn't be limited and then immediately follow up with E-Telly to 3. I mean, like, I don't think this is a game-breaking unlimited, but it is a really weird one. Ritual Beast Enjoyers rise up, I suppose. Good for them. That Murphy no, Nation and Shambles. I'll I'll do the classic Nefarious thing, and instead of building friendships, I will build enemy relationships. I actually kind of don't like Morphia because Rexterm is cringe. I'm sorry. I know you're a big Morphia fan. But I need to do the Nifrov thing, which is hate. That's what I'm created to do. There isn't even a hear me out with Italy. It's weird. Why do we want it at 3? Like, what are we doing with this? Is there a deck that's coming up with it? But Kentragina is great. I hear you and I see you with Kentragina, but I'm just saying Rexterm ruined it. Okay, Rexterm ruined it for me. She was perfect, and then Rexterm came in, and it's like she's beyond saving now. It's over. It's just ruined. Gabonga supremacy. True. It's true. Okay, I mean this is like. I don't think it really changes anything, but it's just really weird. But okay, sure. Hello, Bujen. Thank you for the biddies. Level 2 extender for Sprite. I don't think that really matters. I really don't think that matters. The rat being unlimited, sure. It's another one of those where, like, I'm not sure why it's been like this for so long, but sure. Another Gabonga supremacy moment. Maybe for punk support. But actually, you're not, like, that far off the mark, but I don't think we're quite there yet. I think punk support is a couple months away at the very least still, right? Like we gotta finish Rage of the Abyss. I refuse to believe that we're not finishing Rage of the Abyss with the main pack. Like it has to be Atlanteans, Six Sam, and Mimigul because like why would we ever delay those decks? You know, what would be the argument for delaying them? And it's like there's anything that needs to be rushed right now either. Okay, the rat from 2 to 3. Okay, cards getting hit. Judgment. Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't think this is even that controversial. It's just like, if you're hitting it, why aren't you going further, right? If this is being hit, then why not just hit it to 1? Because I don't think the timing is right by any means. But obviously, it's like, turn 1 unbreakable boards utilizing this. That's it. Hey, PLS. Why is Jasmine getting hit at all? I mean, about 4 months ago, if this came on the ban list, I'd be like, I get it, right? During prime Tenpai meta, we gotta switch to music, don't we? Kirby Epic Music compilation. All right, that should do it, right? Immediately into the same song. Okay. Okay, now it's same song. Nice. You had like 2 types of opponents you could play against, right? You either played against Senpai during that DC Cup, not the last one, but the one before. You either played against Senpai or you played against a deck that literally is like, okay, I'm going to do my 1 to 2 card combo, and I'm going to set floodgates, and I'm going to set judgments, and you are not going to play the game. Like, you can be on Tenpai, you can be on whatever. You cannot interact with me, right? So I get it, but it's kind of like, that's it? Wait, I accidentally scrolled further. That's it? Oh my god, man. You can't even ban like a random floodgate for me? Like nothing? Oh my god, bro. It's okay. Surely it's okay. Surely it will happen. Iron Thunderer's card. Yeah, like it's not like there aren't replacements. Obviously, this is like a safer choice for most people. Another month of Snake Eye, another month of Blue Eye, another month of Eye, more Mackerel, more Fissure. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's rough. It's freaking rough. Do you think Pirelli could get 3 Delicious back? I mean, I'd rather not. It's probably doable. Honestly, Delicious less bad than EP. Limit EP. Bring back Delicious. Tower be towering. Yeah, but I mean, there's a little bit more in the terms of like, I don't know, like kind of interacting with it that's come up. So it is what it is. Let's see. Konami downloaded a banlist randomizer mod. Konami just hates old and rogue deck players for not buying or playing the new cards. Surely they're gonna do it now. What? They're literally unlimiting old rogue deck cards, though. What are you... Bro, so true. I mean, like, on one hand, I get it, like, as in, like, they're not hitting the new popular stuff, but, like, they are unhitting the old stuff. So it's like, I don't know. Hello, deck. Hi. Fairly abusive memory, dude. That one is for when the game starts going down the drain. You missed the list, you literally did not. At this point, I think they are making fun of us. The idiots who run Master Duel always look at the OCG. Okay, dude. Like, why are you saying that as if you want Lacrima to be banned? Your major issue with the deck is Lacrima? Are you serious, man? I don't know. So... Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, like, I get it, but also it's... I'm not saying that it's not a route that you can take, but, like, obviously that... It wasn't only hit because of its, like... utility in random decks as an engine, right? Like, that's not the only reason why that happened. I've been waiting months for a decent banless Konami disappoints every time. It's true.
LMAO, what? After info release, TCG, they stayed 5.5 months without ban list. They got a mid one, then also got a recent mid one that nerfed Mermails only, while Ryziel and Malice and Fiendsmith stayed the best and most used dex engines. You're so out of touch with the TCG if you think the latest ban list was mid and didn't hit Ryziel or Malice. Keep coping and be happy about your Solemn Tattoo. First of all, MD major ban lists are every 3 months, and everything else is mostly an unhit list. How am I coping? The TCG list literally didn't shift or nerfed any of the best decks there, and they are still absolutely dominating.
I mean, sure. To be honest, I actually don't follow, so. Hello, Perma. Hoi hoi. Trash ban list. To be honest, there's not like even interesting comments here, right? Like, that's the problem. This is such a big disappointment, but also so expected that like there's nothing here, right? People are like, oh boy, another shitty Master Duel ban list. Here comes another one. Where it's like, the argument to a degree is you have more hits or more frequent changes, which means you don't need to go as ham every single time because it will compound over time. But the problem is when you never do anything remotely relevant with the ban list, the compounding irrelevant hits will all still yield irrelevant results. You know? If you keep adding zeros, it's still gonna be a freaking 0, man. People would complain no matter what. I mean, that's true, but it is also like very, very, very not good. After several very, very not good bad lists. Still waiting for Nadir to come back to 3. Oh boy. Again, I kind of forgot that got hit, but I mean, Lab really hurt from that hit, right, guys? Lab got so hurt from that hit. MD showing how to make terrible ban list again. One ban list is always welcome. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong, but the problem is, like, again, we have quite a lot of random floodgates to get rid of, to make the game maybe a little bit less freaking miserable. Maybe some solitaire pieces. Appaloosa, hello! Can we get rid of this card already? It's been too long! Man. I think the format right now is a bit healthy than the past 2 Duelist Cup. The best and most popular deck is Blue Eyes, a fair back and forth deck. Snake Eyes start to disappear, just like in OCG, they don't ban OSS or Lacrima, and it's gone from the meta. The only complaint from me is stun deck. Judgment is hit for stun, but I think they should hit more floodgates. Ban list. I'm not even sure whether it can be considered a list. I mean, it hit a card. But yeah, I do know of the irony of like calling it a ban list when like no cards are actually being banned. But you know, that's just classic nomenclature that gets used. So we're not going to build a limit list. Limit unlimit list.
Guys, welcome to another Limit Unlimit list. Today we're gonna go over the limits and the unlimits. First off,
2,000 more years of Snake Eyes. Surely it won't be that bad. Surely it will change once we get Mermails and then we get pseudo FTK instead. But don't worry, that one will be countered by 6 Samurai, which will also pseudo FTK you. Mamma mia. Save us. It's so bad. Barely see Snake Eyes. I mean, in ranked, I don't think it's as big of a deal, to be fair, to a degree. I think it's not as prevalent. Blue Eyes isn't actually as good as people say it is. It's actually meh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. That's fine. Anyways, normal summon Ether Barrel response. Ay. I guess I need to win farmer duels. Frick it, let's do it. Like I don't think anyone is trying to make the case that it's like the most broken deck ever to have existed, right? That doesn't change the fact that it's high prevalence and also fairly high consistency and insane amount of recursion doesn't make it a very frustrating deck to play against, right? It's still going to be frustrating. That being said, though, you can't combat the fact that it's, there's always going to be a most popular deck out of the good decks, right? Like you can't really combat that. It's like, would I rather see Memento as the most popular deck? No, not really. No, as a matter of fact, I don't think I would. Thing is, isn't a bigger issue. It's been the best deck for a year now. I mean, sure. To be honest, though, I think a lot of the problem with Snake Eyes are the non-Snake Eyes cards, which would warrant hits even, disregarding Snake Eyes. Even without those cards, it's like, yeah, this could probably be hit, and that would be a positive change for the game. So it's, like I'm not disagreeing. If anything, I'm agreeing even more. Oh no, no, you mother spider, man. Okay, it's fine. Is it fine? This is gonna be weird, but I guess it works out, question mark. Does it? I need to like find a way to remove it. I guess I just lose some resources, but it's okay. It's fine, this guy won't know what hit him. I would say though, I don't think Blue Eyes being the most popular deck in ranked in general is a good sign though for the game, because it's that shit is also popular in lower ranks. So imagine being a new player, you pick up the game, you start grinding through, and you just see nothing but Blue Eyes nonstop. Like that does not seem ideal. Do I need any from the back row? I don't think so, right? So we just go Mr. Man Guy. I could do this, but how does that really help? That is a classic question one must ask themselves. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay. The event was ranked too. I mean, kind of, not quite. I don't think it was as bad. But it certainly could have been a lot better. I'll tell you that. Really could have really benefited from being less bad. Would have been cool if it wasn't so freaking cringe. Oh boy. How do I do this? Is that fine? What was this guy's whole deal? He was Light Machine Monster in your head. Yeah, it's okay. But that's fine. I can just summon it out. It's okay. Okay, fuse 1, 2, 3. Hello, Hendo. Hope you're well. Hi. Play tier and Bestial Easy's climbing the event. I think there's like a lot of like relatively manageable climbs in the event is just, you know, like not everybody wants to be pigeonholed into a specific specific thing just so they wouldn't have to play against the same decks that they see every single time. It's fine, probably. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I think they did the opposite of cooking for sure with this event. They dropped the ball hard. It was a turbo disappointment for sure. Insane how much they fricked it up. I'm live? I am live. Yeah. Cringe is one of your stream tags? Yes. There are different kinds of cringe. And you guys need to suffer like you did against Drytron. Yeah, but Drytron wasn't like the only thing though, is what I'm saying. The problem isn't that it's like the best deck and it's also in the lowest ranks. Or like one of the best decks. That's not the argument I'm making. I'm saying, imagine you're a new player and you just play against the same shit from rookie to freaking legend 1, or sorry, master 1. Like that's insane. That's like absolutely ridiculous. In a bad way, in case that wasn't clear. I was supposed to attach this after frick. Whoops. Mistakes have been made. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? Surely. Cop. Why am I even summoning this guy out? I don't know. Why not, I guess, right? Let them be in hell. But that's not hell. Like, that's not the argument, right? Like, I'm not saying... Also, that is really bad, right? Like, that is such a shit mentality to have for a hope of your game not dying. But, like, even ignoring that aspect, like, you're doubly trying to kill, like, any chance for the game to survive. If you consider yourself even remotely competitive, you need casual players. If you consider yourself semi-casual, you need casual players. If you consider yourself casual, you need casual players. Like, casual players are what make any game freaking remotely viable. It's literally all about casual players. I gotta replay. It might be a weird thing to hear, but like that is absolutely true. Absolutely true. Is absolutely true. Game is built on casuals' backs. I'm like turbo solitaring while I'm saying that as well. Let's go. I'm vaguely figuring out the stupid line that I'm going for. Like, if you want to be an epic skill differ, right? Like, you need someone who is way worse than you. So, like, that's why you need the casual players. If you don't have a casual who's gonna be way worse than you, then you are not going to be the really epic player. I guess to like a degree, you could argue that you don't need casuals if you're like only about hyper competitive aspect of a game. But even then, I don't think that argument fully stands because like you're gonna need the mid-range of like people who are kind of invested but aren't necessarily as dedicated. So like the semi-casual crowd. If they don't have casual players that they are significantly better, then they will also like stop coming up or showing up. And also, there's just gonna, you know, not be as many matches for them to play, and as a result, they're not gonna, you know, they're gonna stop playing as well. Yeah, like it's just I don't know, and again, like one problem is like, okay, if a really popular deck is also really strong, that's not a good thing. But again, if there's not a lot of diversity, it's gonna harm the game's chances as well. So I think that's like the biggest argument for Bulla is maybe needing some sort of a tune-up, is that I think it negatively impacts the game long term. Then again, I don't know. This is very speculative because it depends on the type of mindset that new players actually end up having. And I can only speculate because I am not a new player. I know, guys, I know you all thought I started playing this week. I must admit, I might have lied. I know you thought I was the best ABC player to show up out of nowhere, but I'm sorry to say I have been playing for 2 weeks. Top replay, okay. A lost replay based. Problem is, if you follow the very competitive players want, they always want a card that can win as many as possible, not good for the balance. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think you're thinking of people who want to be competitive, but they aren't necessarily like people who want to win. And you know who wants to win the most? Losers. That's who wants to. Okay, that sounds really condescending, but it's kind of true though, you know? It's kind of true, okay? Like, obviously, I'm not saying they have the biggest drive to win, but they are the ones who are the most desperate for a win, alright? Which is why they would come up with, like, the most ridiculous overpowered stuff. This turn will take a while. Okay, anyways, we get maxed, we get Fuad, we go for this guy, shuffle him back, summon from the grave, that's a draw 1, link this off, that's a draw 2, sequence hits the board, 28 cards left in the deck, shuffle 2, summon Luckerman, that's 2 more draws, bing bong boom, activate the effect, revive from the graveyard, that's 1 more draw, bam, link it off into Appaloosa, that's 2 more draws, activate the effect, shuffle 1 back, that's a little bit of a burn, send the spell or spell trap card to summon her, that's 1 more draw, summon this, that's no draw, search for a thing, that's 1 draw, special from hand, that's 1 draw, go for a Ciela, that's 2 draws, down to 19, activate the effect in the graveyard, activate the effect in the hand, that's gonna be 2 searches for you, bam, add it back to the field, that's gonna be a summon from next trick, 2 more draws, recycle from the graveyard, get that imperm back to the hand, bing bong boom, revive from the graveyard, that's 1 more draw, down to 16, go for the search, tribute it off, get yourself a Hollow Desmina, that's 2 more draws, and activate the search for, I don't even know, apes, question mark? Oh my god, it's the slumber. Close enough. Special from hand. What's 1 more draw? Draw a card. Synchro summon. Oh, that's 2 more draws. Activate the effect in the graveyard. Add it back to the hand. And activate the spell card. And the chain the other spell card. That's 2 more draws. Down to 9 cards. Into the deck. Bing bong boom. Activate the graveyard effect. Bam, banish it. Shuffle back. Draw 1 card. Activate this. Set a card. Summon this. That's 1 more draw. Get the spell from the deck, link it off, that's 2 more draws, get the IP, bing bong boom, shuffle back, that's 1 more draw, link that off into Moon, that's 1 more draw, or 2 more draws, oh my god. I was like, do you really time out at the end and you would bother redeeming the replay for that? Like, what the frick are you doing? Oh my god, okay, alright, you know what? I don't know, did you hide the cards? Maybe I just didn't look carefully. If you didn't, you need to hide them. Because it's actually a jump scare. It is a jump scare for a chain. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. It doesn't. You can't do this too often, right? You can't do it often, but sometimes Max C Fuwa challenge into a surprise. It was Exodia is pretty good. It's pretty good. The third leg of Exodia. It is what it is. Hello, Poochie. Hello, Kiyoshi. Hoi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. That was pretty good. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Beautifully executed. Oh no, not the ads. Not the ads. Okay, you know what? During the ads, we're switching. We're switching. The ban list was something, but honestly, I wasn't expecting much from the get-go. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, though, the expectations have been low for a long time. And then, like, at some point, you know, you do want something to happen, you know? And right now, like, I don't know about you, but I don't think the game is all that enjoyable. So, like, shaking things up would be pretty freaking good. I gotta say, it would be quite beneficial. It's a good Maxi and Fuwar cards that exist. Well, I mean, that wasn't like a miserable except he chose to play into it, mind you. He could have also stopped significantly earlier. Once someone short from the deck out anyways. Damn. It would have been funnier if you showed a replay of you missing one card, your opponent draws the last pathetic card, and then you just get turbo killed. That also would have worked. That's your homework, I guess. You know what I am thinking of though? Where the frick is the TCG anti-max C card? Where the frick is that guy? You know? There's like, what was it called? It was what, Supply Soldier of the Indestructible Insects? I think that's the one, right? When an insect monster effect is activated quick effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then if you activate it in response, wait, give me a moment, I'll put it on screen. Where the frick is that guy? Like, they made that shit for Master Duel. They literally made it for Master Duel. Where is this card? If you activated this effect in response to your opponent's effect activation, negate the effect. Also, until the end of your next turn after its effect resolves, you can't special summon from the extra deck except insects. During your main phase, you can fusion summon one insect fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field. You can only use each effect once per turn. Like, why don't we have this? I want bugs to be slightly more viable. It's so late. This should have come out before Fulos came out. Before Max got limited. Like, this should have been out. It literally should have announced. Wait, I just closed out of a freaking. You know what, Nephthys? I'm sorry. This should have come out, like, as soon as they announced it for the TCG. It should have been leaked for the TCG, and then next day, they're like, surprise, we're adding it to Master Duel. Like, 100%. Super Heavy Summer Wagon, he kind of does, yeah. They didn't really, you know, they weren't really the most original with the idea on that one, admittedly. A little bit of a Super Heavy Samurai ripoff, you know, just a little bit of stealing, a little bit of copyright infringing, just a little bit. Da, da, da. The only cards I want to get hit are the usual two, the more unfair Floodgates and the Funny Roach. I mean, Appa also really needs to get hit. Like, let's be perfect. Let me be clear. Oh, is that in the? I was like, where's the laughter coming from? Oh no, hi hi. Oh my Monka Giga. March first and Appa. It doesn't even matter though. They're both bad enough where, like, you hit them, it's a good thing. No matter the order, if you hit them, it's going to be positive for the game. Comparing it to a newer card instead of OG supply. Damn, I'm sorry. Oh wait, frick, I forgot this was the okay, you know what? That's my bad. I forgot it was already activating. To be fair though, I would have been screwed regardless because he had a fusion set up afterwards. So it's fine, you know. It's okay. I was asleep at the wheel. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Also, this is not true anymore. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have so guys, I know another plot twist, but we're not watching Emma Valentine's Six Samurai video right now. What the? What was that moan? R18 moan? Monka Giga? Oh my Jesus. Also, this probably wasn't worth it, but too late. I'll get rid of this. Should be fine. Bam, summon activate effect. That's gonna search for another shark card. We search for a free extender. Oh my god, G. Go for a free summon with this guy. Bam. Who could have seen it coming? Add this guy because more searchers. I don't know. Actually, I guess maybe it wasn't even the best choice, but whatever. Go for this. Forget that thing. Summon this guy. Bam. Hit the field. Please no Nibiru. Do I have to be worried about Nibiru? I'm sure they have like, yeah, there we go. Fire. Okay, this guy is on light and earth, so yeah. I guess I will get nipped, huh? Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, never mind. Bam, activate the effect, search for a free trap card. By the way, guys, over the weekend when I was doing dailies, on the accounts as per usual. Oh my god, what an exciting story. I can already tell this is going to be such an exciting story. I was doing dailies and I played goblins in Master 1 because, you know, where else am I gonna play them? I'm not sure if I agree with the sentiment that I saw in chat not that long ago about this being goblins but worse. I feel like this might be primed to be better than goblins at the moment. From the games that I played, I'm not even sure if that's true. If not better, then very similar in the way that it feels. Admittedly, the way I play goblins does involve retaining a bunch of Garnety cards because I want to have more flavor to the deck, right? I play more 2 of the trap cards and whatnot. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like they're very comparable in terms of their like overall power standing right now. They could have unhit Toad on this ban list. I mean, we don't want Toad legal with Mermails though. So while I get like I will give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that your implication is we make it legal for sharks for a month and then we hit it again. But I think that might be a little bit too much jumping around. That might be a little bit too much. I don't know. Toad is a really stupid card. I talked about this not that long ago with Yummy in the Discord when he like randomly freaking assaulted me with, hey bro, here's a bunch of ZZZ stuff that I'm doing. It's like, okay. After I sent him a Polish stream, which, I mean, like, I guess I understand that was his revenge. That I made him click on a Polish stream. But, I still feel like Toad might be one of the stupidest cards from that time frame. Like, from that time frame, that's not an outright floodgate or a power spell from like the early sets or something, you know? I think it's like one of the stupidest cards from the first half of Yu-Gi-Oh! It would be really weird to not have the remaining Rage of the Abyss in May. Like, it's literally three archetypes left in Rage of the Abyss. So delaying them would, again, I don't really see a purpose for delaying them. The only reason would be if they wanted to have any of these archetypes be prevalent for worlds, as in like make sure that they stay legal for long enough. But I don't think that's really the case here, considering that it's like Mermail, Atlantean, which like it in its best state is a freaking turbo hand rip Kringo solitaire deck, and Sixam, which is a pseudo FDK turbo solitaire deck, and other such things. Like, oh, okay. It's fine, probably. Oh, wait, I am in the event. I was like, wait, am I playing the event right now? Oh, yeah, I guess this is the event. True. It's like, why is this guy... What is this guy doing? Why is he playing as if it's the event or something? Like, what? What the hell, bro? Bap, bap. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. Is a Bishark treat? It is an Xyz summon. This one? You mean Bahamut Shark or what? Wait, what is a Bishark? Oh, Bishark is this one, right? Bahamut Shark? No, I think it's just a special summon. Yeah, special rank 3 or lower from extra. Platinum Gaget. Platinum Gaget. Okay. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. You can't even activate Hanger. Are you kidding me, man? Oh my god, this is so sad. I mean, he can recycle a card. So that's pretty cool for him. Would you support a Toad Errata that would make it required to be Xyz summoned, or do you think its power level is just too high? I don't know. Erratas are weird. Like, why not just make a new Toad, right? That's my question in response to that. I think it would probably be okay-ish if that happened, though. Hello, Cruddy. Hello, Hex. I think that would definitely make it less cringe, yeah. That being said, though, it is similarly, though, Bahamut Shark is also... It's kind of a design dead end, right? It kind of really also needs, it needs a new card to be made for sharks that fulfills a similar purpose, but is not as freaking inherently exploitable. Man, what is this guy doing? Okay, gold gadget. Okay. Some ways Liver to Xyz is the new Toad somehow. What? What do you mean? I don't think it's comparable to Toad whatsoever, to be honest. Like, what? It's just awkward because specifically sharks do feel like they're built around having something like a Bahamut Shark in the game, right? So if we're talking a format such as TCG where they lose Bahamut Shark, it's really awkward for them to keep playing. Right? Like you miss out on so much value. It's insane the amount of value that you lose. But like, it is also just badly built. Fast mini review in the in the buffs ban list. I can't believe they've done it again. That's my that's my review for you. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Replacement Konami made instead of Toad. Sharks are not necessarily meant to play Toad though. I mean, they made it with the idea of that card existing. I will agree with that. Like, they made it with the concept of Bahamut Shark existing. But I also don't think that this card should exist the way that it exists right now, so... You know. It's kind of awkward. Judgment is a good hit overall. I think it should have been to 1. I think if you hit it to 1. Like, this is one of those, like, warning shot hits that also, like, who are you warning? Solemn warning? Hey, hey, hey. Like, what are you, like, actually trying to achieve with this? I don't think it really does anything. Every hit to 2 is kind of lame. I think that's always the case. I think for grind game hits, there's, like, significant relevance. But I don't know. I think there's not a lot of point to yap too long about the relevance of most semi-limit hits, because it would be weird to make a statement that it makes the game worse that we have the ability to have those nuanced hits. The problem isn't that they are available. The problem is like the ban list itself, right? The fact that the ban list is just not that good, that they don't really seem to share views that a lot of overly invested players seem to share with them, or seem to have. Hello, Phantom. Yep, Tua, true. Vikings was the second best deck before Primite, and now they buff again the deck. Was it the second best deck before Primite? Because, I mean, Tempai was already in the game. And I don't think Fire King Snake Eye was really that prevalent comparatively, but... And we also had White Forest Solitaire, which, like, wasn't amazing, but I think it might have been a bit more prevalent than Fire King Snake Eye. We haven't gotten a big list. Yeah, I talked about it before, how, like, there is this... the old saying. There's the perspective of having a bunch of smaller incremental hits does eventually add up to a more significant impact, or a significant impact, but the problem is they have basically hit us with a +0. So the end result so far has not really changed much for the most part. We haven't really felt the impact of a ban list in a very long time. So far, the only impacts that we really feel come from power creep, I think. And then, like, to a lesser degree, probably people getting bored of playing specific decks. So you might not see them as much. But I think it's mostly just a response to, like, whatever cards are being released. And how your deck does into those cards is how your deck is impacted, rather than anything else. Which, that doesn't feel great, because it means you're only being affected by Konami's desire to, like, print stronger cards to sell those cards, which is a bad balancing mechanism if I have to, like, spell it out. They won lots of tourneys in March, such as I'm not, like, entirely doubting. I'm just not. I don't have my finger on the pulse of MD tourneys. I would imagine that a lot of decks could win random community tournaments. So when people get bored of meta, they're more likely to floodgate. No, that's not bored. That's frustrated. There's a difference. But like, I mean, to be fair, with Yu-Gi-Oh decks in general, and I guess it's not with Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think in the Yu-Gi-Oh community, it's very prevalent that people are very common that people go like, oh, this isn't considered to be the best deck, so its viability is definitely low. Just because it hasn't put up results. But then I'm probably a part of the problem to a degree, whereas I will say if you have a little bit of results, it doesn't necessarily mean that much. And in this case, my perspective is I think everything has, or not everything, but there's always a lot more decks that can perform in an event than people would on average give credit for. Which is why, like, I don't think it's surprising that Fire Kings would perform well a meta before this or two metas before this as well when they weren't like one of the top decks because like it's a competent deck, right? So like under the right circumstances, right pilot, right matchups, a bit of luck, like of course you can top. Like a lot of decks can top at any moment. Yo, Finsmith doesn't see much play recently, but that deck is fire. Fire as in like dumpster fire. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Duck. Hello, Estendazal. It's true, I laddered with it. Okay, but like, you have to understand that a lot of tournaments are completely comparable to ladder. And I'm not even like, they are. They just are so your first 5-6 rounds of a Challenger Cup might be easier than your push from Master 2 to Master 1. His Jet Dragon is useless. Attack it. I'm not attacking anything yet. You're gonna have to wait a bit, but welcome in. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Okay, this is good. But it's actually not negated if that's what you're talking about, by the way. And no, he summoned it with Spirit of Blue. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. But it only negates like the other guys. Oh, rather, it's because it's not summoned from the graveyard. It's from the hand. So its effect is live, if that's what you meant. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. Thank you. Wait, why can... Oh my god. I'm being floodgated. I'm being freaking floodgated, dude. It's so Jover. It's so freaking Jover. And you know what's even worse? I can't even do anything because oh my god, man. It's so Jover. Yeah. This is like them releasing Rika in Duel Links when this card was like top 5 most played extra deck monsters in Duel Links. Like, what am I supposed to do when Teardrop is your only playmaker and you can't summon her under freaking Spirit Dragon, man? Yeah, I'm cooked. He needs to like turbo tag out for no reason. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. That's actually so sad. Spirit Synchro, you can't summon more than 2 in a single summon. It's true. You can't. Feels Chad. The country? He summoned Jet with Spirit. Its effect is negated. It is not negated. It was summoned from the hand. It only negates if you summon from the graveyard. Which commonly will happen, but it was summoned from the hand, so. MD banlist got updated. Don't get your hopes up. Do not get your hopes up. While there was an update to the ban list, I will say you will most likely not notice. It is highly likely that it will go completely unnoticed. But yes, technically there was an update. I mean, I don't know. I guess like the biggest at a face value, right? I would say that the biggest change is Italy going to 3. But again, it's like, what even are decks that would care about that right now? Like Ritual Beast at the most. But Ritual Beast, like, you know, it's not really in the most relevant spot right now anyways. Goblins. No, the freaking Psychic Engine sucks. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's too garnety. I don't think that deck can afford to play that. And I know, it's coming from the guy who chooses to play 2 Goblin Trap cards in his deck and the continuous spell and like all that other but like I just don't think I don't think it pays off. I think Tracker Weed Dealer are just more optimal. I think they perform better for the deck. Oh, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Ugh, that's also not what I thought it was gonna be. Ugh. Solemn Judgment to 2. This changes everything. Yeah, now you can't cross out Judge. Oh, wait. If I set 2 judgments, I won't be able to cross out your judgment. Oh, wait. This is fine. That's okay. It's always the 3rd judgment. I mean, to be fair, I have some replays, okay, from the one point in time when I would argue that, whatchamacallit, when, when, the one point in time, what do I banish, actually? I'm not so sure that I want to go for this guy. I don't think so. I think I go for this. The one point in time when Shining Sark was kind of playable, which is when they had just released it, aka the freaking Chandra pack. Because you would go first, and it's like, okay, I'm just setting 3 Solemns. That is unironically what my game plan was. And you know what? It worked. It just worked. It just might be crazy enough to work. Oh man, Purge. That's kind of not great. I guess it's fine. I was thinking immediately afterwards, like I probably should have covered it, but it's okay. It's fine. Then they made it a loner deck. I mean, we still managed to M1 with it and get to like 1600 rating, admittedly, right? Like that's not like irrelevant. Is that amazing? No, but like it's not relevant. It's pretty okay. So it's pretty decent. Tempai, just need one of each of the dragon. The rest can be hand trap or board breakers. My treasure! You want it? Come and find. I mean, not an inaccurate statement, I suppose. $1,600? I mean, I think that season ended at like 1,800, so... Actually, maybe not. Also, considering that it was like 2 streams worth of playing rated, I would say it's pretty good. Italy being at 3 at last will be cool when we get Psychic Retrains in 2 years. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the most that I can think of is, as Chad was bringing up, that like technically Punk support is kind of on the way. That's the most that I could imagine for relevance, for why they would want to remove the limit on it, but sure. It's just one of those weird hits where it's like, I'm so used to perpetually being at 2, at seeing it. Okay, you know what? We'll play one more and we'll switch. I'm kind of stalling today, but you know, it's gonna be okay. We'll get around to the Primite gaming in a moment. We're like half done with dailies right now. Mutants and cause. Holy, hold up, you're cooking. It's time to mutate. It's time to gain the mutation of Bruce Banner. I've met Tempai, which brings 3 Dark Hole and 3 Lightning Storms. That seems not even that strange. Should have brought Kamen back to 2 for the demate support. I mean, that's not that soon though, so it might still happen. It could actually occur. Strip mutating, it's true. Yeah, Senju support is that cheeks. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. It does feel just really funny to hear that even. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I shouldn't have queued up one more with this. I once again I will not be able to do anything here. Dominus him at Spirit Link 1, it's not gonna matter. He still has extra normal summon here. And he can still summon another Blue Eyes, so we can't stop the spell from being live. Senju is just bad flu when you think about it. Excuse me. I think you want to say flu is just slightly better Senju when you think about it with a floodgate focus built into it. Think you misclicked? Nah, I'm sure he wanted to normal summon Veiler. I'm sure he wanted to do that. Seems par for the course. I guess I could have hit here. This might have been worth the hit, actually. But, I mean, too late now. That being said, though, it's gonna be bad no matter what to an extent, I think. Because he has the pop as well, and I don't really have starters, so I can't really... I can't really do stuff. I can pretend that I'm doing stuff, but I can't, like, actually do stuff. I'm thinking whether it's worth impulsing this. Okay, let me think. He has a pop. Can't really do much about it. If I keep call by, I could call by the guy instead. But like, the problem is he has like infinite blue eyes still. Oh my, he has 2 pop. That's even worse. His card is Sage in hand, and then he has Drill Beam and Pop Tua. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. He didn't use Maiden. Yes, because we already, as we pointed out, he probably misclicked on his I mean, you could maybe try to make some sort of an argument that he wanted to summon the Veiler instead of the Sage that he added to the hand, but I think he probably wanted to, there's a reason to believe that he probably misclicked. Is this low levels only or any fish? Send 1 fish. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright. No, I believe. Maybe a little bit too much. Good morning. Hello, Rex. I mean, we're not really just getting rid of Jobim. We also got rid of the spirit, which is also a problem. Wait, what? Wait, did he? Wait, what did he add this second Valor instead of the? I'm kind of surprised, but I think we're also screwed then. What the frick? Huh? Okay. Oh my god, why would you do that now? Oh my god. Those are some animal plays, but I don't think it really matters. So my cope here was that he will allow me to freaking Abyss Keeper and then pop the Abyss Keeper and or the summons, and I get to shuffle back and draw a card and cope that I draw into like, I don't know, Golden Sarcophagus or something. Yeah, this is looking pretty copeless though. He gets to reset. I can mark this for banishing, but it's not really going to accomplish a lot. Banishing these two isn't great either. It's not like completely Jover, but it's definitely getting there. It's very unlikely that I can keep playing through Jobima. Had two Valors, he sure did. Even though he had a search, but oh, I guess he discarded the set. Okay, I see. That's what it was. Okay. Just chilling before hitting the hay. Well, I hope you have a good chilling before the hay. Oh boy, another load, another freaking. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. How dead am I? Pretty dead, I think. I'm not quite sure why he's using this guy. I guess he wants to recycle the trap. Yeah, fair. Fair, I guess. Fair. Kind of hard for me to play through the. There's only one replay per year. It is true. Per day. Per day. I thought you snapping was my vape I ordered about to explode. Holy. No fire hazards in the house, please. Woke up to 5 stray cats fighting in the alley by your house. Dude, poor stray cats. Pepe hands. Per life? Yeah, per life. You have to make alt accounts and follow with all of them to watch more than one replay. Why? Wait, what the frick? Oh, consider. I was like, did I type all this? The line break is just frick. Why is Stream Elements like now posting the timer message on my YouTube chat? What the heck? I wasn't doing that before. For the last 3 ban lists, you're convinced that people behind it are doing drugs? I don't know what they're doing, but they're not they're not cooking, I'll tell you what. Whatever they're doing is not considered cooking. Alright, I think this might be Jover. Alright, we have dailies left. I did 1 and 4. This is 3. Okay, we have 1 account after this, and then we're done, actually. Yeah. And then we'll switch. I have 2 Primite decks that I feel like trying out. One of them is extremely... Well, maybe not extremely, but it's somewhat popular. As in, like, popular enough to have been witnessed several times on stream. The other one, I think, has only been witnessed on stream, like, either 0 or 1 times. I definitely played against it in ranked, though. Or rated when I was doing dailies. It definitely is raw. I don't think even counts as a meal. It's kind of fricked with that. All right, we're almost done. I'm sorry, guys. We're just catching up, you know. Morning, good morning. Has been par for the course for MD bans. Yeah, but like again, even when you say that you don't expect, like everybody has different thresholds, different tolerances, etc. And it will depend on how actively they are involved with the game at any given moment. But at some point you expect something to actually matter, right? Like you, even when you are putting up the most nihilistic front of like nothing matters, I don't care about anything, like at some point it's gonna be like, okay, where's the freaking ban list? I'm done, you know? It needs to actually do something eventually. What's the new ban list? 3 irrelevant semi-limits to 3 and 1. I don't know if any more super relevant counter trap going from 3 to 2. That's it. That's like literally it. Yeah. Like you literally don't have to even look at it and you're like, oh, okay. Am I done with this one or what? I mean, I know I need dailies. I need 3 more wins. Oh, God. I'm on the loner with this. I don't know why you would semi-limit a Solemn card. They are for, like, turbo going first on interaction games. Like, that's kind of the purpose for Solemns. But semi-limiting obviously doesn't do shit. It is highly questionable. Almost as good as limiting diameter. I think limiting diameter matters more, to be honest. I think that hit probably is more relevant. Even though less total decks probably utilize that card. The Spirited One? Yeah. Yep. Only hit I expect this previous list and it happened. I mean, you can expect things. Doesn't mean that those are the only things that you want to happen. When you start a petition to not call a ban list if there is no bans, no. No, we can't. Dasus. Hello, Acetone. The game is semantic enough. We don't need we don't need to add any more semantics. I don't know. I guess I could have grabbed the trap. Or incest. Yeah, this is a loner though, so it's pretty mid. That's why there's a lot of really bad cards in here. We need more lists of other things. Alright, guys. Speaking of topical things, let me present you with a scenario. The year is, I don't know, like 2000 BC. Your great, insert this for like a minute, grandpa and his pals, that was his name, by the way, and his pals, let's say like 9 to 12 pals, are heading out as a hunting party. There have been rumors of a bear. And by that I don't mean like a hairy man, but the animal, a bear, terrorizing the local forests. 13 cavemen with their slightly less informed position. I won't say unintelligent because, like, let's be real. People in the history weren't, like, dumber. They just had less knowledge available to them, right? But 13 cavemen versus a bear. Who do you think wins? Do you think it's possible for them to win? Do you think 13 hunters, 13 ancient hunters are capable of beating a bear? Okay. Now, because I recently just watched an American produced video, I will mention this in American metrics, but like just divided by 2 or something, 2.2. Who wins? A monkey that is also mostly not aggressive and weighs like 600 pounds, or a freaking bear that is sometimes aggressive of it, like randomly, and weighs 3 times as much. Okay, well, this is looking pretty bad. This is looking really bad, actually. I can't play through this. The ogre stops me. Ayya, mamma mia. This is a very important topic. These are the topics that matter. Does that monkey have rubber power? No, he can't turn into rubber. Like, I don't know, it's so weird to me that people are like, oh, 100 people against gorilla, he's literally immune. Like, what are you talking about? Did you give him a magic potion to make him immune to freaking damage? Like, what happened? No, you don't get it, man. This monkey is special. Like, okay, man. They don't want you to succeed. That's why they give it to you. They can't bear it. True. 13 dudes with spears could clap a bear. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't know. People are acting as if it's a hypothetical of like, could a gorilla win 100 1v1s in a boxing match against humans? Like, yeah, probably. Even though I don't know how the stamina situation will work out, because like even when you're lifting really like relatively light objects, but not like completely, you know, irrelevantly light, like paper, or like a leaf of a tree or something, or like a piece of paper. But when it has like some weight that you can, you know, detect, it will eventually get tiring as well. They have good base stats? Yeah, but bears have better base stats, and people are known to have hunted bears in less than 100 people hunting parties. For people who aren't in the know, there's like a stupid freaking Twitter, and I assume maybe on other platforms as well, like hypothetical being thrown around. Like, do you think 100 men could beat a gorilla in a fight? Yes, of course. Of course you can freaking use tricks. Just punching it. I mean, I don't know. Punching is like kind of hard because mobility is involved. It could, like, you could also say it climbs a tree, right? Like, it's kind of hard to do a lot about that, probably. Some kind of brain rot engagement bait? Yeah, it is. It is. It is just engagement bait. Oh, what is this? I have a monster that you can send one other Marince's monster from your hand to the graveyard, special summon this card, and if you do, the damage you take from that battle is halved. At the start of the damage of your opponent monster attacks, you can banish this card from your graveyard. This turn you take no battle. Okay, whatever, I don't care. What is Typhoon for in the meta right now? The Primite continuous spell, True Light. I don't know, random floodgates. But mostly blue eyes probably would be the argument. Oh my god, I'm getting solemn. Are you kidding me? Solemn, more like so lame. Bam, 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 bam. Sometimes Typhoon can still get drill beamed. Yeah, well, I don't know. That's your problem, buddy. It's economy semi-limited the card. Yeah, it's for the event. It was too good in the event. I should have banished the one that's not been summoned, I think. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Probably not. This wouldn't have happened if someone was a 2 that were judgment. Yeah, it's true. They fricked it up for us. Kind of ridiculous. This is the last daily duel, please. I can make it through, I believe. What am I listening to, by the way? This is still Kirby OST? It felt like a Disgaea track. But I kind of want to... I think I kind of want to listen to something else. Let's listen to this. Why not? What even is this guy's target, though? It's always bears this, monkeys that. What I want to know is how many elementary schoolers you can beat in a fight. Yeah, I guess that's a little bit more practical in terms of questions. Do you have a point? That probably is more likely to come up. Can take on at least 7. I think it depends, right? Some are more athletic than others. You know how it is with the growth hormones in the chicken these days? They're putting chemicals in the chickens. You know how it is. I wouldn't get too freaking comfortable if I were you. Probably want the field spell back. Back. Does he not have a target for Crimson Dragon, or what's happening here, by the way? I'm like a little bit confused. This guy sounds like a separate so much you can trigger one banished monster, shuffle it into the deck. That does not do anything. Once per battle, damage calculator card battles opponents. Go if I can special one of your emergency monster cards equipped to this card. Also, this card can't be used for the battle. Also, you take no battle damage from this equipped summon, blah blah blah. Okay, that doesn't matter. How do I don't think I can get to 39, right? We gotta get at least 10,000 is what I'm saying. This is kind of not great. I mean, I guess I get the attack boost, right? Surely that's enough. What does this do? When a Emergency Links monster controls certain opponent's monster by battle inflict damage to your opponent equal to the link rating of the monster you control times 400. Then if you destroyed an opponent's link monster by that battle while you control links to or higher Emergency monster inflict damage to your opponent. Okay, so it would be 16 extra. I guess this actually kind of matters, huh? This might be enough. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Zelantis? No. Zelantis. I mean, actually, isn't this already enough because he paid half? Surely it's enough, right? Surely it's enough. Give me 1. Give me 2. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. That's enough. This is where he reveals that he has the activation. But I mean, I have the negate, so it's... Whew! He actually didn't have a target. Let's go. I was so sure that we die here. What the heck? I was 100% convinced that we die here. He was hanging out, yeah. He was having a good time. Everybody have a good time, good time. 10 gem. Okay, that's... You literally can get more off of a random duel drop. I think I'm done with the event on this one as well. Okay, let's... I guess we start with the one that I think will perform less good. I'm not sure if there's other lists of this. I kind of would like a 40 card list for this. And I know I ran into a 40 card list for this, but I literally spent 5 seconds to find this one. So we're starting with this one, I suppose. Is YDK to clipboard? Sounds good. All right, create new. Auto import deck. Oh boy, every good deck starts with a maxi. New Solitaire? Yep. I mean, not really New Solitaire, but I do think this maybe is a little bit, I don't know, underrepresented to a degree. Sewing, it's true. We are sewing it up. Holy. So a pretty big problem. A pretty big problem with me picking this up randomly right now is I will have to try and remember how the frick to use these cards in tandem. So it's probably not gonna go very well. I have a sneaking suspicion that it might be a little bit rough. But I do technically own all the cards, so... You know, we'll, we'll try. It could go well. You never know. You know? This is technically a Primite deck, okay? There is a Drill Beam, and there are 3 loads. There are 0 Ether Barrels, though, so... It's ethical. Perfect. Perfect. Did I not get the Springfield? I guess I didn't. Springfield! Oh my god. He said it. Show me this and show me this. Yes, sir. Thank you for the giant email. Thank you, thank you. Ba, ba, ba. Not open twins. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, my expectations are there's two types of games that we're gonna have, right? Game number one, I don't get to play because I either lose the coin, get hand trapped, or hard brick. And game number two, I can play, but my opponent leaves as we start playing. Which, to be fair, kind of works out in our favor because that means I don't need to know how to play the deck. I can simply queue up and it's okay. It should be fine. This isn't the only one, by the way. This is one of the two decks that I like kind of expect that was gonna try out, but it's one of two. Oh boy. This one's looking like a type 1 game. Are you more of a type 1 gamer or a type 2 gamer? Type 1 gamers are the ones who don't get to play. Type 2 gamers are the ones who get to play but don't know how to play and their opponent just leaves. Oh my god, a Royal. Royal Brandon. Brandon! This is horrible because Branded is the type of deck where they're not gonna scoop to me having draw stuff. So I need to actually know how to play against this deck. Wait, what? He just chose not to fuse. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I guess maybe he has the copy trap. That's also possible. Kind of surprising though. What the regained? Hello? He doesn't have maxi. It's okay, guys. Watch, no delay. There's not gonna be a delay. Surely he didn't toggle off, right? Surely, right, guys? Right? He would never toggle off. Mothers. I mean, I guess it's fine. We only play one though, but. It's just 2 garnets in a 60 card deck, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, thanks so much for the 44 credit. Thank you, thank you. Judge man. They might have. They might have done that. What are you gonna do about it? Wait, do I not have any other? Oh no, this is fine. Yeah. It's been. Guys, I only play Rykatrix, so that's the only time when I see this shit. So I was like, what the frick? Oh my god, it's a light monster. Mother trucker, bro. Okay, it's... Dude, they're not supposed to be unregained. Okay, it's not my fault. They're not supposed to be playing that. Oh my Jesus. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has an Ash Blossom. I'm pretty sure there's an Ash Blossom there. Or something.
Guys, I'm pretty sure this guy's got a card. He's got a card in his hand.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bro, it's been so long. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess it could be a Bestial too. He has like a wild delay. I realized I didn't turn on the songs for YouTube. Whoops. Sorry, YouTube. My bad. My bad. Must have been a little bit awkward. Just a little bit though. Is there a reason to rush it? No, not really, right? What is the requirement? It just needs to be vanilla, right? But it needs to have the other guy too, I think. So I make one of those and one of the other. And it's been so freaking long. Why did I choose this? I really shouldn't have. I shouldn't have put this on my list. Like, I could play this. Yeah, I can play this. Yeah, I can play this, guys. It's okay. I totally remember how to play this. Me that never bothered to like properly do the line even a single time after watching a single video on it, because I realized that this is like the Dragon Link conundrum of already good deck just gets cards that makes the same deck basically the same but slightly better. It's like, oh, okay. Don't need a degree. I mean, it's a lot of memorization as well. I haven't touched the deck in like a year. I don't remember. When do you lock? It's the Rika that locks you, right? Yeah. Okay. Discard this target from a monster control. Discard this armor special to main target. That's fine. What do I?
We'll be back after this ad.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's extra. That's fine. Dual proficiency, that's true. I think I can afford to do. Wait, wasn't I supposed to summon that from the deck instead and then not the other guy? I was. Frick. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna. We have to do this anyways. Smoke. What is he talking about? Don't worry about it, guys. Smooch. It only summons low level, right? I didn't just like miss out on free stuff. Discard regularly take his effect. Fair, I guess. Fair, but also high expectations off of that. You can add one aroma card from your deck to your hand. And that's when I search. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I totally get it. I know what's going on here, guys. I'm totally aware of everything that's happening at the moment. What is the requirement? It's just on summon, right? Let's not focus too much on the ordering effects here, okay? Trying to remember how to play, alright? What is our pitch? The trap? That sucks so bad, though. I feel this ad was so bad. That was actually insanely bad. I don't want to discard the trap, I don't think. If I heal right now, it costs what, 500? 1k, and then I heal and I become higher. Okay, I guess that's fine. Bro, I've spent like 6 minutes doing nothing right now. That's crazy. That is in fact crazy. Well done, sir. Oh boy, it sure would be nice to have a monster to summon. Tribute one monster is card points to, then target one card in the field, banish, and if you do it, gain 1,000 life points. Probably should have gone rid of a game, but whatever. Cool. What is his delay? I'm so confused. Wait, no, I'm low on time, so Okay, yeah, it's fine, guys. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but... Do I even have to diffuser? I should, right? I have, Jasmine. This is... not great. My timer is a little bit low, I know. It's a little bit low. I can't queue up another song right now, I don't think. I'm sad to say. Like, it's not my fault, okay? I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit my fault. Oh my god, he had a bestial. It's over. That's crazy. I can't believe he had a bestial the whole time that he chose to summon an attack. I'm shaking my head right now. I am shaking my head. What? Oh my god, he just had some... Okay, I mean, I guess it doesn't change anything though, right? Oh, that's so annoying though. Wait, wait, wait! Wait, you fool! Oh wait, that's the wrong card. Wait, why am I on sheet? Oh my god, I was thinking of the freaking level 4. I was thinking of Princess. What am I doing? I am the fool, Fefela. I was like, yes, you activate a monster. Wait, that's not what the trap card does. Dude, you can tell it's been too long since I've played the deck. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I should have probably tributed off as well. So. Because now it just stays here for no reason. Or I should have tributed myself off if I can. I actually don't remember if she can tribute herself. I don't think she can. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. But yeah, we didn't get to search for forest. To be honest, if I chained, I think there would have been a bit of a chance. If I chained the teardrop. One monster and yeah, I should have tributed myself 100%. I 100% should have tributed myself. Dude, that's so annoying. I did use it. That's how I got to over 8k. Bam, bam, bam. It's so bad. I just finished work, didn't have time to watch your reaction to the ban list. What do you think about it? I think, like, what the frick, bro? When are we getting a good one again? It's like, the last good hit that, like, actually occurred was them banning a card that should have been banned before the support that made it questionable came out. And this guy's trying. Okay, well, he removed it for me, I suppose. He did remove it for us. And he also used up the effect. Yeah, it's always about the third zone. Three times a year, you're over. I think you're exaggerating right now. I don't think we get them that often. Ah, yes, the ref. I mean, to be fair, I guess when you send this, that tends to be the reason for it, so. Kind of fair. You need to control a fusion, right? Choose one fusion monster, control dimensions, vulnerable boss, yeah. Wait, do I have targets? Oh my god, I don't have targets. Yeah, I was gonna say, I searched for the only other target. I searched for the only other target, so... Yeah, frick. Frick, frick, frick. But I mean, there was no way to, like, really do it, right? I guess I could have gotten a search through for what it's worth if I waited. That's the only difference here. I can't afford to crash with it. I also don't have any copies of it. I guess it comes down to Densephone here. Or I can do this, and then this gets me to this, and that gets me to that guy, and that does like what exactly? I don't know, I mean, I guess it's safer, but... Put down. Yeah, I don't know. It is a bummer though, I will say. It definitely is a bummer that they kind of let us down this hard. Or Brandon needs Rudas to consume of their own thing. Yeah, but it's searchable. So it's not that weird. It's like relatively straightforward in that regard. That attack boost not being here is also a problem though. Like I guess I crash, right? And then bring it back. Oh, I can also sow it. Wow. Next turn he can just banish it. I can't afford to pay. It's so bad. I'm playing so bad. It's insane. Also, I guess he just branded or the refs it now, right? Yeah, sorry. Man! Now I would need the sewing that I could have had by... Yeah. I also can't afford to pay this. It's okay, he'll chain the Dragoon. I still die, but like... Actually, probably chains Bird, right? He could also just not chain, I still die as well. It's okay. This was definitely a winnable game. It was definitely a winnable game. It's been too long, so I cooked myself for sure. I just don't care to try anything because meta shift is gonna drop for 3 months regardless of which deck happens first. I don't know. They're on holiday. That's the explanation. Explanation is they went on holiday. What is this? Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? I'm not even sure if I mean, this type of ban list is more so like them acknowledging that they are aware of a problem that we had 3 months ago. Rather than like saying that they're doing anything. It's just like, yeah, we checked the reports for DC Cup February 2025. Yeah. Yeah, we checked the results. Are you... Stop! Why am I playing against nothing but branded? Freaking frick, man. And they're not bricking either. Frick you. I opened, like, what? I opened 2 Garnets. And then, like, 2 Go Second cards. Plus a Crossout. In a 60 card deck. Let's go. Jesus. Must be nice. Must be nice not bricking with your 60 card deck, dude. Must be nice, man. Oh yeah, we have this. Why are people talking about Malice Ryziel so much? I don't get it. Red case 370, that's the highest we've ever seen. Thanks so much for the babies. Sorry, thank you. I thought this was foolish. I was like, why can't I activate? I guess I have to reset so if anything happens, it moves towards next future goals. But, yeah, I don't, like, why would you expect anything except Mimigal, Atlantean, and 6M right now? Like, I'm not saying that it's impossible, but it's like, why would it not happen? Yeah, but like, why would you hit stuff for them more than a month in advance, you know? When you have perfectly good bannable floodgates in the game and combo, like, slop. Alright, unban Toad, ban Bahamut Shark, frick it, dude. As a Shark player, I'm ready to take the bullet. Frick it, dude. Let's do it. It's time. Why the frick should I care about, like, random player, not member of Konami ban list board saying, this card is not gonna get banned, let it go. Brother, your freaking 100% convictions are worth as much as my 100% convictions. What you think is unlikely is worth to, like, my probability of, like, my expectations as much as my 100% unlikely stuff is to you, which is nothing. It literally means nothing. In reality, it means nothing. We can only voice what we want to happen for the game. Like, our opinions do not influence this. This is not, like, this is not democracy. This is nothing of the sort. But then stating that it's, like, not going to happen is, like, it's weird to, like, try to make an authoritative statement regarding something like that. As in, like, what will or won't happen, you know? At least I opened Crazy to play through. I don't think I opened Crazy to play through, but who knows? Droplet is good. Thanks so much for the sub, Fervent. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you. I mean, it's not about living in fantasy. It's just like you nobody knows. Like, those are all viable options, and there are arguments for why either scenario could happen. It's just weird to be like, hate to rain down on your parade, but it's never happening. It's like, what's your source? I don't think that it would. According to me, it's impossible. Like, okay, well, cool, I guess. Well, I mean, those are completely different environments, but it just raised the fact that it's somewhat relevant. I don't think we're going that route anyways. Actually, I guess I could have just sent him frick whatever, it's fine. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong for thinking that it's not gonna happen, it's just, you know. It just came wrong time, wrong intonation, the way I read it at least. Wow. It can, yeah. To be fair, I think it is kind of important to acknowledge that the ban list that we live in is completely separate from both of the other formats now. Well, it does have like trends that it follows. It's not. It very clearly is also trying to be somewhat different. If there is like one thing, then I think it's the intentional differentedness here. Actually, I don't know about summoning this here, but too late. How much am I gonna need? It's probably fine. Who's gonna die if Jesse takes tier for the third year in a row? Well, right now it's in the realm of playable. Like, I understand that one of the prime reasons why people are like, they're not doing it is because of the whole, it has an alt art, but I don't think that's a strong enough argument for me personally. As a normal summon, I guess this does more, right? I don't really need to negate the last guy. Kind of annoying, I gotta say. Wait, is this guy unaffected? Oh my god. I didn't pay attention to what he was doing. He freaking used Sketch. I mean, I had to send two anyways to try to play around the negate. Actually, did I? No. But it just sort of in the field spell. Yeah, okay, alright. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, why is this guy still at 8k, guys? What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Okay. Actually not very okay, but actually really bad. He has more. That was the 6th and 7th summon though. instead of later. I mean, I don't think it really matters that much down the line. I think no matter what, I'm kind of cooked on that one. It's sort of whatever, right?
Once there were trees full of meadowlands vibrant with
I have 2 minutes monkey again.
carefree the songs our children once
Okay, this time we don't search the guy that I summoned from the deck. Controversial idea, I know, but I think I won't search for the guy that I can summon from the deck.
clouds came and covered the sun.
He will have a spell negate, but
Breath of
does that mean I just don't activate right now? Maybe.
turning to
What if I just banish the thing and then I banish a guy and then I can summon this from hand? I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's be real.
the birds in their trees, hidden so deep in realms to see, imprisoned in
Eights aren't bad. Could I get to them though? Okay, let's burn the negate. Frick it, dude. Oh my god, he didn't freaking negate it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I have too many cards just chilling on the field right now. Okay, there we go. I didn't search it. Frick. It's okay. I'm keeping it for later when it matters. Trust. Wait, that's the only target? Wait, I thought I had... I guess we don't run that many, huh? Enter a moment from deck to hand.
till the battle is done. The squadrons of night
Guys, this is gonna be a weird line. But I need to have a way to like deal with this though, no? I don't have space for this. Too many cards, man. I don't think I want to discard, do I? Discarding gets me to the fusion. Fusion gets me a banish, but like... I feel like this might be better now. Frick, dude. Oh, frick, I still searched for it. Oh god, well, whatever. Guess I'm going for this! Can't heal. I'm just getting buttons now. Wait, what? Oh, it's the heal. Oh, I do heal from this. Yeah, okay. Wait, did I? That's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I got distracted. And also the timer numbers on screen kind of shook me. No, it's so bad. Oh, that's so bad, man. Yeah, I mean, with low timer, it's like even easier to do. Yeah, I'm still cooked. I'm so cooked. I needed to keep the... Well, I guess I didn't have a choice with that one, but... If I had a way to keep Petal and also get the banish into a proc, it would have been so much better, but oh well. It's fine. Sure, the life point heal will matter. Oh my god, man. Jesus, that's so bad. Our time to take 8k damage, or is it full value or what? Is it half or full? I don't even remember. Jesus Christ, man. That's so bad. He's no longer a mirror. We're so fine here. Yeah, I guess if I chained, it would have been 7,700 instead. And he also has the little freaking Ligma boy in the graveyard. Jesus. Oh, true! He can. I guess so, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter though. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, not try to bounce it, and then freaking die in the battle phase with my 0 attack Bungus? Like, oh, I have so many options. You know, this is completely irrelevant. It's not like I have a choice. Dude, it got shitty broken. This Reggie guy doesn't know shit for not playing it. Literally won off the back of Gachiri. Actually, we're 0-3 with this so far. It's okay. I'm slowly trying to memorize the remember the cards. Also had auto-translated captions back in like 2019, which means we had some really good, really good content. This is one of my favorites. Whenever I see this image, I'm like, yeah, me too, bro. Ultra happy. Is that King Halo? No, it's not King Halo. It's Punkutsugun. A friend of mine gave him like a big dono, like a really big dono, and he got so flustered, he randomly pulled out like some, I don't know how to describe it other than a freaking snuff video, and started playing that on stream, and he had like 100 people watching, so that was a really weird situation. I believe this is meant to say climbing at night seems to not be going very well for the Casey goat. This one I'm not quite sure what was being discussed, but it's a powerful image. It is certainly a powerful image, I believe. Oh, just in time. What is this? Oh. I love how it even has like a religious undertone to like the way the words are. I'm not quite sure, like he was playing against Ritual Beasts, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know what else is happening there. That guy was the goat, though. He was my goat. You know what's even weirder? I think he might have been, like... This might shock you, but I think some people might have memed him really heavily. In the Japanese community. At some point, or maybe he memed himself. That's also highly probable, to be honest. At one point, he came back to streaming, and he, like, full-on wore, like, Joker makeup during his streams. And then in another stream, he had gotten in a car accident or whatever. And when he was on stream, he was like all beat up. It was like, what the frick, bros? He was the real life Joker, baby. I don't believe we run evenly matched in this deck, do we? Okay, well, I don't believe we're doing anything anyways. What are my leakade clips? I can't show you the leakade stuff. I mean, you can hear the sound clip. This is a classic one. I have a lot of these as well. From back in the day. Oh, frick, searching is so bad. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Thank you for the bakery. Hell yeah, very cool. Chinese TikTok one? I mean, I created the Chinese TikTok one. Who do you think freaking created it? This one's not as ancient. This one is not as ancient though. Don't so crap, at least market as manure. True. Guys, I don't think this is going very well, but I also will note we have been kind of really good at losing the coin with this deck so far. I'm giving it a little bit more try. I will probably bother to try a smaller list, and then we'll move on to the more boring one that I haven't tried. How is Primite Fiendsmith? I want to craft 3 barrel. Well, that is the deck that I was alluding to. Wait to freaking make me spoil it. I haven't played it. It seems decent enough. From what I've heard, a lot of people enjoy playing it as well. Oh boy, another coin loss. 3 or 4 coins in a row. Buddy, do you know how many games I've played with Master Duel? 3 to 4 coins in a row is rookie numbers, okay? That's like... That should barely affect your mental in a normal day. Actually, I don't think we're 5 in a row. Out of the last 6 coins, we've lost 5, but they're not in a row, I don't think. Okay, while we're here, let's see. Do I have any other interesting screenshots for you guys? No, not really. The good old days, Pepe hands. When I wasn't washed. Actually, I was still washed at that time. What do we expect? What did he... Oh. I think I'm Ashy. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god. Me right now. You have drawn 2 maxis off the pot. Maybe. This is just my screenshot folder exhibition, to be honest. I got some bangers here. Spoilers for the manga Jesus, I guess, from 1980 something, I think. Top replay. Alright. Probably good call, good call. Don't even ask him about that one. This one is me every time I play against the Floodgate player. Oh, this is a banger, actually. This one is a banger. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I joined to Max C. That's kind of crazy. I mean, to be honest, this is like, what, 3 draws at most? Oh, this one is pretty good too. This is me... I mean, this works in general. For context, I clicked on this one. I clicked on this video. And then this is the first thing that I skimmed to, and then the next click I got was the next screenshot. Me at the start of a Master Duel stream, me an hour into a Master Duel stream. Yeah, man. Yeah. What the? This hand sucks? Nah. Nah, can't be. Okay, here's the turbo cope. He allows it to go through, I special summon a thing, and then he tries to banish it and has to banish his own card. Oh, frick. Wait, doesn't... Oh no, he can rush me. Yeah, I'm not even playing well. That's true. It's true. Okay, Roar. Roar XD. Wait, why did he only have Roar Fate? Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. What? What the frick just happened? Huh? Hello, Yatta. Well, it ain't looking great. I think you say rest on your laurels, not count. Oh my god, you count to 2. Guys, it's not working. Actually, I can see. What is my coin? Yeah, we're 1 coin and 4 lost. Ba, 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 da, like that, 2 and 4. This is our evolution. Are you freaking kidding me, man? I'm pretty sure that's not how this is supposed to go. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think that's how this is supposed to go. Oh wait, I could have... Wait, I'm stupid. I had combo. Whoops. I'm so not used to this being a thing. Yeah. It's my bad. It's my bad. I had combo. It's okay. Nothing can beat Drill Beam Call Bypass, to be honest. I'm afraid this might be the strongest combo this deck has. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Literally, like, extra copies of freaking Seed is why you play this, and I didn't even do it. Are you kidding me? It's okay. Surely he has no access. He has no bestials, I believe. He's trying to search for them, but he has none. Please don't have a bestial. That would be very, very bad for me. Oh my freaking god, dude. I swear to god. It's so bad. It's freaking Jover, man. I think I might have to switch. It might be me. It might be me that's freaking it up. Wait, does that mean we'd never get to recycle our drill beam with this? I guess so, huh? Right? Because there's not even a single barrel in this. Okay, let me try to see if there's a smaller list that I can try to find. This one has 500 less URCP, so I'm going to assume that this one is 40 cards. Yes, sir. Okay, let's try this out. Yo, this looks based. This looks tight as frick. And it plays a lot of Ragka stuff, so I'm here for it. Whenever Men vs. Gorilla sounds like Mr. Beast video for Parallel Universe. The first man to kill... We got 100 men and 1 gorilla from the New York Zoo. The first one to kill the gorilla will get $10 million. You're not wrong. It does kind of work. What do you mean clickbait? It's all real, folks. It's all real. Are you kidding me? That's not great. I think I just wait, to be honest, at this rate. Oh god. Okay, that's great. This one's unfortunately normal, so it's not gonna be sent to the grave, which would have been great because it would unlock unexpected die. I mean, the search is pretty bad. It's like what? Centur-ion? I could discard this special and try to go for a Densephone line, to be fair. I don't know. I'm kind of in the mood to just go crazy, go stupid anyways. Even though I'm probably just dying to imprint now. Like, let's be real. Hot take, but my climb to Master 1 with Fluender has been oddly satisfying. I feel like an evil villain. As opposed to a good villain. 1, 2, oh my god. Just that easy. How did I, like... This is wild. Wait, why am I searching this? I have field. Oh, whatever. Well, bread. Hi, hi. If I have one plant monster in a graveyard that has a level, the levels of the monster is card points to becomes level. I don't have a plant with a level 4 in my graveyard, do I? Frick. It would have been really convenient if I did. Think I can try to bait him at all? I don't think so. Maybe I do just search for a princess so that I can prevent him from expanding upon this, right? I think so. Do I have any force? I don't believe I've run any other force, right? Yeah, okay. Evil hero Fluenderies. Hey, as long as you had fun, that's all that matters, right? I'm trying to figure out what the best case scenario here, or best route is. I don't know. I mean, I guess I still do this, right? Plants, yeah, we're about to switch lists though. But we might still be on plants for a bit. I'm going for a pitch, but this is the pitch. I need to keep one. It's really fine. Okay. That's still fine. It kind of sucks because that was going to be my discard, but I guess I've died for a discard anyways. I'll go for this so I can decide. Even though I know it's like there for a different reason, but... Actually, maybe I grab another one for a follow-up. That could be a thing. Yeah, we might end up doing that actually. Wait, why can't it include this? 2 plants. Is this not a plant? Wait, what? Why can't I use her? So I'm trying. Oh. I kind of didn't realize it had a restriction. I may or may not have forgotten that Sylvan has a restriction at all. I might have been like, this card is like completely free to use, right? Surely. Pay.
You will pay.
Oh, I'm paying. I definitely could have done a lot more, but this will have to do. I kind of didn't expect us to even get anywhere. Like, I was 100% convinced that this was gonna not do anything at all. Would be great to banish that card, but I'm I don't trust in the MD servers enough here. Like 3 seconds would be enough to do it, but I don't trust on the desync rather. Okay. Teflon, yep. Okay.
Our princess finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Oh, thanks so much for the raid, Rina. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you cashed up real good. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We are suffering. I think that's probably the best way to describe what's occurring here right now. I'm trying out some of the lists that I haven't tried for Primite. And I also haven't touched plants in a year, so... And also I'm losing coin flips, which... You know... does make it a little bit hard on this deck. Oh, it's Drill Beam! Nice. Economical. I mean, to be fair, I just did win this coin flip, so we're 2 and 4, but... Oh no, not the ads. I mean, you say that about grass, but when I woke up in the middle of the night, it was -2 degrees tonight, so... I don't know, would you be touching grass in that weather? And to be fair, it was still out there, but you know. You would? Damn. Fair, fair. God, why am I getting... My nose is so itchy. What the heck? We finally won a game. Yay! I think I'm gonna try the smaller list. I don't feel comfortable with the 60 card list right now. Coming of cold weather in US was amazing. Damn. Lowest temperature here is like 25. Yeah, I mean it keeps going up and down, right? Like the Saturday before last, so 2 weeks ago, Easter Saturday was like plus 26. And then last night it was -2. Now it's like 10-ish, you know. It's kind of all over the place. Not as crazy as like 2 winters ago, when twice in the span of 2 weeks it went from like -20 degrees to like plus 10, which caused some, you know, like freaking wire damages and whatnot. But I gotta copy the smaller list. I wanna try that. Where the frick did I? Okay, there we go. Don't forget your replay. I did forget your replay. I'll do it in a moment though. I will import the deck and then we'll do it. Hello? Freaking untapped. Okay. Okay, there we go. Comfy weather. I mean, it's been pretty good. Today during the day it was okay. It was like plus 13. A little bit too windy. Could have been a little bit warmer to account for the wind, but it was okay. Oh my god, the third one. Someone guard. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, am I playing Duel Links? What's happening? But it is pretty basic though. Wait, I just realized. I looked at this and wait, this is not a freaking Primite list. I was like, clean 40. Wait a minute, there's no Primite here. Wait, hold up. What am I doing? No, it was so clean too. Here's a 45 card one, but I need to see it. How do you upload a deck? Use untap. It imports for you automatically. Okay, this has some cringe aspects, but I'm sure we can just cut those out, right? Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get some toilet paper to just blow my nose. I couldn't unmute myself because I can't move my mouse during this. Now I said untapped GG big deck. Most sites allow you to copy deck lists as YDK or YDK format files or save them, and you can just use that with untap to auto import. Okay, we're taking this out. And we're taking this out. Surely that will just work, right? It just works. Triple nib? Okay, bro. I mean, this is a Master 1 list. Can't wait for the Primite. Okay, let's do the replay and then... One barrel will carry us. Yeah, that's all you need. I mean, the previous list played 0 barrels, so... I don't know. It's probably fine. Top 1... Oh, no. I already know what's happening here. Oh, no, man. Alright, we win the coin flip. We activate the spell. The opponent activates Maxi. Okay, oh boy. Cannon to search cannon. Activate field spell. Search for the B Buster, the green boy. Bam, equip. Banish to equip again. This one can be summoned. This is a free the special summon from hand one. Platinum gadget. Activate effect. Go for search. Go for summon from hand. Summon from hand, the one that can equip from the graveyard or from hand. Then we equip from the graveyard. Activate effect, special from hand. Activate effect, special from back row. Put this in the back row. Banish those two to summon the new guy. New guy search for a spell trap that mentions unions. Or a card, I guess. Summon this guy for free from the hand. Equip from the banish pile. Activate this to, or link off to try to set in the back row and search for a core. Link off into, or synchro off into ABC. ABC search for field spell. It's going to be the Arcana one. Special this from back row, which will allow us to equip from the graveyard again. Special for free again. Xyz into Photon Dragon. Activate effect. Search for Photon Soldier. Activate effect. Summon. Link off into Nightmare Griffin. Activate the effect to search. Activate effect to recycle the union from the graveyard. Banish to summon the XYZ Dragon Head Cannon Dude guy. Equip a freaking pilot to it. Special the pilot. Banish to equip this to summon this to go into Nova. What the frick? You run so many ways to go into Infinity. Banish this off now to summon from the graveyard under banish pile your ABC materials or materials of a targeted card. Search for the world! The world tribute summon immediately. Activate the effect. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, recycle from the banish pile. Summon from the hand. The world effect activates and we go heads. We choose heads, tribute 2. We can now skip our opponent's next turn. It's our turn. Damn, it's crazy. We just started the game and our opponent has 26 cards in the hand. Weird. Hello. Well... Yep. What was the ban list? The ban list was... There was a ban list? Question mark? That's... the end result on it. Top, what would win? Really thinking. Oh no, not the 100 gorillas. I'm gonna hear a cool story. No, I only like uncool stories, to be honest. Any other news besides that? Not really, no. Third Tom has been terrorizing us for far too long. Fair, fair. Alright, 2 bears, send us to the grave, summon out a bear, activate this effect, bring back this from the grave, activate effect, go for a send, they go for Fulos, okay. We get a search, we search for the cricket, discard, bring out, oh, get Ashed Monk, a Giga Well, that's gonna be the end of our turn now. Nice Fulos, buddy. They summon, so we get to revive from the graveyard. They go for a call by the grave, but we have a response. Bam, summon it out. They don't have the highest attack monster on the board yet, so we can't summon too low. So we're gonna wait probably. Here comes Gazelle, which does happen to be the highest attack monster in the field. Now, bam, activate effect, send from the deck to the grave. We are going to tribute ourselves, summon out the Mole Cricket and the Sunflower. Try to revive, bam, go for Marsh Stelio. Stelio hits the field, we activate effect, bring back from the graveyard. They go for the summon from the deck, we're gonna be negating that. Mill 2 from the top of the deck instead of cost by tributing 2. Here comes a summon for free. They go for Summon Great Sunlight Wolf. That's going to be a free summon. Activate a field spell. Activate this. Link off into Summon Great Sunlight Wolf again. That's going to activate the effect of the trap card in the graveyard setting itself. They go for battle. We tribute off the Stink Bug. The battle phase is ended and they end their turn. Draw into another Ghost Bell and they leave. You have no zones to weasel. True, your board is full. But I mean, to be fair, I don't think it would have done that much for them, right? Nah, I could never be an auction guy. Okay, we're going to do a free replay thing because I want to see... I mean, I assume... I have a pretty good idea of how this is going to play out, but I'm kind of curious. So. Never mind, we're not checking shit. Oh, Evius. Action guy? Yeah. You know action man? I'm action guy. Oh frick, we have no cosmetics on this. Someone redeem for me? I have a replay too. Oh yeah. Last auction hero. Okay, but like, sure, you have your favorite Arnold movie, but what is your favorite Sylvester Stallone movie? That's the one that truly determines. There's honestly, there's only two correct answers. There's two like actually correct answers to the Sylvester Stallone question that I will accept. Because I may or may not have two Sylvester Stallone movies on my hard drive. Since forever ago, when I keep copying my hard drives as I'm moving computers. Escape plan? Come on, man. Rocky? I mean, it's not bad, but like... Those aren't slap movies, you know? I guess note slap movie as well. Original Rocky you could consider to be high art, you know? Smile. I don't think anyone's gonna get it though, Patella. So trying to upgrade this combo, if someone have an idea. Wanna hear, oh boy. He's gonna do ult combo and it's not gonna freaking play Infinite Desert. Spy Kids 3, not quite. Alright, the two goats are... oh, he's not doing ult combo, okay. Then again, I'm still probably in trouble. The two goats are... Over the Top. An arm wrestling movie with Sylvester Stallone. And the other one is Cobra. Which is basically Bodyguard, but with Sylvester Stallone. It's so bad that it's so great. The evil guy, like the bad guy, has a cult of people that follow him. And they all there's a montage where they're all having like some sort of a morning exercise routine thing going on. And they're holding axes in both hands and like raising them over the head. It's great. It's fantastic. Truly one of the goats, to be honest. Not a lot of people have heard about them, which is why those are the best movies. Okay, but to be fair, I've seen both of them like 10 times, I want to say. They're both really goated. You barely watch any Sloan movies? Shame on you. Escape Plan and Judge Dredd. Escape Plan is slop, but I don't think it's good slop, to be fair. I feel like it's just nostalgia pandering. Judge Dredd... I mean, it's a movie, I guess. I guess that's fair. It's a movie. I feel like I'm kind of screwed here. Okay, where are you? No matter what I do. I think that's way too much. Yeah, but those movies are Marvel slop. Admittedly, there's some of the more tolerable Marvel slop. I will give them that, but it's still Marvel slop. Like, if you're in the mood for it, it's good, right? Like, I watched the first and second one on my own some years back. Some years ago, I did end up watching it and I was like, yeah, it's okay, you know, but... I think Marvel movies probably stopped being charming after the first Iron Man. This is a retrospective statement, by the way. But, like, all the Avengers ones were kinda iffy from the get-go, though. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Top one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you mean the third one? I mean, it was okay. I don't think it was great, but it was fine. I think if you compare it to the ones that they had before, oh boy. I think it's significantly better, at least. Like, the first one, I watched, like, the previous one because I wanted to watch the No Way Home or whatever, the later one. Oh my god, bro. They were so bad. And it's also like, I don't know, shocking is probably not the right term, but compared to Into the Spider-Verse being made for Spider-Man, it's like the quality of it feels so incomparable. Like, Into the Spider-Verse was a actually crazy good project. Well, then again, I guess the follow-up to that was, you know, don't talk about that. I like the original Spider-Man. It was okay. I mean, it's camp. I think it's undeniably very. It's the top replay, right? It's undeniably very influential regarding how comic book movies are made, right? And for that, I think it deserves a lot of credit. And I mean, they were enjoyable. They have a lot of camp in a good way. Alright, we're gonna go for the Lurry, discard the Lurry, activate the Lurry. That's gonna special summon the Lurry, summon the Blossom, Blossom tribute out, go for off-risk, whatever, discard the thingy, search for Miracle Fusion, Gabonger, Gabonger, search for Dog Charger, detach, Dog Charger, bam, go for search, search for Dude Guy. You could have also... You could have gone MX Saber. MX Saber, special summon Dog Charger, search for Grand Entrance. Search for Merciless. Summon it with the spell card's effect. And then you would have one more body. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but you would have one more body on the board and then the Merciless in the graveyard to use still as well. Just saying. Good one. Good joke. That was the main use that Goblins saw as an engine like 4 months ago, 5 months ago, was for MX Saber shenanigans. Alright, go for Celine. Pop, pop, pop. Get the Doom Shaman, extra normal summon Doom Shaman, bring back Zoa. Link that off into sequence because that does happen to be yet another Dark Fiend actually, because we just used the other thing. Never mind. What the frick. Okay, bring it back. We get a 6. We go Ascension Scout. Wait, hold up. Okay, we go for burn. What is this guy? When you control blah blah blah. All the monsters you can special summon them. Oh, it's just the dragon, that's why. Okay. I was like, why is this here? Yeah, just the dragon. But yeah, I don't know if that would really matter, but that's like the only thing that I could say. I don't think it really changes that much except one more card in the extra deck. Like main deck wise, you're still in the same spot. Just one more body. Alright, I don't think I have the mental focus right now to play plants, but we'll try. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time with this smaller list. Okay, sorry, I had to engage sitting mode. Oh boy. Classic song, true. But yes, MX Saber does not negate, no. Did I like win coin and accidentally not pay attention? No, okay. Hello, hello, bread. Isn't Roar like really questionable though outside of starter for this deck? Because you don't get to use the second effect? I guess so, right? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it doesn't even feel that good here. That is kind of a letdown in a way, I guess. Basically just more copies of Unexpected Die. Yeah. I mean, I knew I wanted to give it a shot, right? Because I saw it once only so far, but it seemed like it could be interesting. But so far, it's just not the coins and the way the games have been going, plus my very ancient, rusty knowledge of plant gameplay, has not really led to a very enjoyable experience with this. I don't think any list plays more than one barrel, to be honest. So 6 dice, maybe 7. I like your current right way. I don't know if you should. I didn't look in detail, to be honest. I saw that there was a Magic Key list, but like, the account that I have Magic Keys on is not this one, so. Yep, looking pretty bad, gotta say. Okay. I don't think the game wants to see this one. Guys, I don't think they want me to play this. I should maybe come back to this at some point. But I think at the moment it's gonna be the 2 games and we're giving up on this list. It is a bit of a cop-out, but let's try this one next. This one has a couple changes proposed, including Air Eater being cut, which is a little bit of a shame, but you know, me when I eat air, but I laugh. Oh my god, it's 2 of the spell. I don't want to craft another track. Oh well. Guess we're crafting another track. But actually... Okay, so this gets exchanged for this guy. I mean, like, probably, right? Nah, they didn't have 3, is what they wrote. They only owned 2 when they climbed with this. I mean, it's okay. I can afford to craft, obviously. I think I can afford to craft it. Damn, I got a glossy pot. Half refunded. Great. Great highlighted cards. Magic Elis just swaps good non-engine cards for Magic E cards. Yeah, sounds about right. I could see that being the case, maybe. Oh boy. Monka banless, dude. The banless goes crazy. Dude, you're gonna go insane when you check it out. Do I really agreed on this? I can never agree to it. Would have been great if I had, like, I don't know, one more hand trap.
After these messages.
That would have been cool. Show me that it never mattered. Hit me with the cross out, do it. I know you want to. I know you want to cross me out. Well. What? Oh yeah. That doesn't look like the best. That doesn't look great for me. Even though his end word is very questionable. Ogre top deck one time. Actually, that kind of works, doesn't it? He chain bounces it. I mean, I guess I wait for Drill Beam. Oh wait, no, but if he bounces, it doesn't go through. Yeah. And I don't think he plays through Blazes. I mean, like, he kind of has an incentive to still do it because he really doesn't want it to be banished, right? But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have shown this. Yeah, that was expected. That kinda hurts. Okay. To be honest, how much does he really have here? Can you even activate him more than once? I mean, you can't, right? That would be, yeah. I guess Roar. Wait, what the frick is my link? Oh. It's like, what the frick? Actually, that one has a better attack value, so maybe I should have gone differently, but whatever. Can this summon from deck? It can only summon from deck, right? Yeah. I kind of fricked up. I think I should have gone Trumpeteer summon. And dump this guy instead. He has some sort of an activatable card. I mean, it could be Drill Beam, would be kind of wild, but... Or it could have been a Veiler that he didn't want to use before for whatever reason. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I'm screwed now. Alright, here's the cope. He activates Drill Beam right now, trying to banish my thing, and then he has to banish his Streetlight. That would be beautiful. I don't think that's going to happen, though, unfortunately. Yeah. And he gets to reset the Majesty. Man. It's not about, like, again. It's so turbo irrelevant to tell me, oh, you probably survived this turn. Okay. What the frick do I do after that? I'm playing against like 4 interactions at the bare minimum, if not 5. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What the frick? Why didn't he synchro? What? Dude, imagine I put October now. Still wouldn't be enough, but... Dum, 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 dum. But again, can't really play clear. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, I guess like maybe... maybe my assumption that it's Joe Beam was a little bit early, but like I don't. So what, he forgot to put level 9 synchros in the deck, and that's why he ended like that turn 1? Surely not. Right? I'm so confused. Is this guy playing like synchroless? What's happening? I'm a goofy goober kind of guy. So unplayable, it's crazy. Okay, so he did have Drill Beam from the start. I'm so confused. Why did he play it like that then? What? Okay, well, we're 0-1 with this deck now, I guess. What the heck? Why did he, like, risk almost losing? Depending on my hand, he could have lost there. Angel Trumpeter and Labradite used to make level 10s. I mean, you have a 6, mostly you can make 10s though, yeah. Man. What boy? What boy? Are you freaking bro? Oh my god. Seems so annoying to play into. Oh, never mind. It's not that bad. Never mind. We might be okay. God damn it. I was like thinking, should I rush Druis? Like, nah, surely that wouldn't accomplish anything. Immediately afterwards, I should have freaking rushed Druis. Oh my god, and I can't freaking chain because he doesn't control a card. You're freaking kidding me, man. And you can't freaking bestial this guy because he's Earth. Oh boy. I mean, I think we just wait here. But why is it so cold? I'm gonna have to put some pants on, be right back. No, I was wearing shorts. Actually, I don't know if this is correct. He might have linked off first. Probably would have been better. I gotta say, so far this hasn't felt amazing, but I will chalk it up to, I don't know, me getting used to the deck's type of interactions plus bad hands or something. I don't know. I'm trying to cope real hard here, okay? I'm trying to convince myself. There's no shot it has a bad matchup, though. This should be a good matchup, right? Surely this is a good matchup. I refuse to believe that this is a bad matchup. I think it depends. If they work as a unit, then nobody has to die. I could even restrain the gorilla without dying. You lure it into a freaking trap. Into a pitfall. You know, I don't think ironic is really the right term here. But it is mildly amusing that my deck is focused solely, well, maybe not solely, but primarily around the Primite engine, and I don't have access to it, and his supposedly should be more focused on around other stuff, and yet somehow the entirety of his game plan has been just drill beam on loop right now. What am I playing? I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Game available on Android, iOS, Nintendo Switch, presumably Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox Series S, Xbox Series XXX, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. What do you mean? This is the popular Bestial Fiendsmith dude guy deck. I'm probably getting Veilered if I do that, but do I care? He has stuff banished. Whatever, surely. I didn't mean to summon it in that zone, but it should be okay. Okay, that's actually really annoying. I think I negate that. You can have this back, I suppose. Not really a card that I want him to have, but you know, my options are very limited here. Okay, one of the cards in his hand is Barrel, and the other one I don't know. I really should have let him link first though. Not that it's a big difference, but it just would have been nice to let him not have it on the field anymore, or next turn anymore. Oh boy, time to freaking get banished again. I mean, I guess actually, does he have a target? Oh, he might be out of targets. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. Frick, that's so annoying. But I guess he can't use it, right? Yeah. Not this turn yet. Frick, but like, I have no way of playing around this, do I? Freaking piece of shit, bro. He literally doesn't have anything. He's just on dual beam control, but I can't do anything about it, man. Frick you, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I guess, like, if he does this, he allows me to get to my freaking engine, right? So surely this is the turning point, right? This is the turning point. Oh my freaking god, dude! That's so bad. Okay. I need something that can attack over, but I don't think any of these can do that. Yeah. The Stolen Valor. This is actually Stolen Valor. Holy frick, dude. Why are there so many Pokemon YouTube shirts using this song? I mean, probably a specific person who keeps using it. Anime, let's get this grieving soul retire opening theme song. What the frick? That sounds like an anime about me playing Master Duel. Yeah. The fact that he rushes every time, too. What is Goofy board state? Both his Blue Eyes White Dragons are banished. He's not drawn into his Sages or his Maidens. I drew into my freaking Primite stuff only after he started Drill Beam Control. Oh yeah, it's so bad. Hello Earl, how you doing? How's it going? To be honest, you're right. We should take away his privilege just for that. Oh, frick. I don't even care about the coin, man. Nah, we're enemies now. I'm ready to lose coin. You know what? I'm giving it to Shape Snap. Do you know the classic Albanian song? Frick. I don't remember which one they frickin' edited it in though. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to find. The one in English. About being Albanian. Let me see if I can find it. Switch accounts. Wait, you don't know? Oh my god, okay. Give me 50 minutes, I'll find it. In 50 minutes, I'll be there. What did he search? Did he add this? He did. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Want an Italian about being? No, that's something else. That's different. Holy shit, my YouTube is lagging. Playlists. Curated. Wait, did it have a new thumbnail or something? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Dude, it's gonna be hard to find though. This playlist has like... How many songs does it have? I do have a negate for this. I guess actually I'd rather he ashes this, right? This is not the song, by the way, but it's gonna be hard. Yeah, this is 104 songs. Because I want to have a vanilla on the board for Roar. I don't think this is the one. Yeah, this isn't the one. It's actually gonna be hard to, oh, what the frick? Hello? No, this isn't the one either.
This is something new. The Casper slide.
No, this isn't the Albanian one either. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard being Albanian when you're not actual Albanian. That's me. No, I don't think that one is it either. Dude, I'm not making it up. It's used in like a couple different remixes. Number one. Actually, I probably should have grabbed another load for him. Okay, it doesn't look like he has anything. We should be fine. Oh, I'm getting bestial, right? Dude, when you hear it, you're gonna be amazed. No, this is not it. Just like 80 more songs to go. It doesn't help that YouTube is being slow as frick. No, this is not the Albanian one either. I don't think it's this one either. Do we even have links for this to matter? Dude, what a banger though. They don't make music like this no more. Is this a mirror match, by the way? Thoughts on music like this? It's goated. But yeah, I'm trying to find the Albanian remix. I mean, I guess I could probably just find the original song instead. Proud to be an Albanian. Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh yeah. That's the crunch I remember. Check DMs. Well, I mean, it's not entirely, obviously, right? But like, they have like a chorus in English, which is the popular part. The quality is so bad. How is the original song in worse quality than the freaking one where they sample this? How is the sampler cleaner than the freaking song? Oh my god. Yeah, they do be spinning, dude. Even without understanding the lyrics, you know they're spinning. Oh, bad, yeah. Have you tried out the level 4 normal tuner? It's pretty nice. You mean Trump? Yeah, we have him. This is the original upload too, by the way. Like, the freaking gain on the song is tweaked out. At times, like, somebody keeps increasing the volume. They have their hand on the freaking volume knob, and they just keep raising it randomly and then turning it back down. But yeah, it's in the deck. Held my head up high, an Albania. For a moment, might be, yeah. Might be. Alright, there you go. I'm teaching you about your own culture here. You're welcome, Earl. Now you too can be proud to be an Albanian. Actually not sure where I want to infirm though. I mean, you can go for it. All you have to do is song requested when it's song request day, and freaking not request like some weird Chinese ad and stuff. That's all you need to do, dude. I don't know, I think we do talk about it. This actually kind of sucks for me, by the way. Because we only play one Valiant. I think I'd still go for this now. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's on 1, right? Yeah, we played the 1. Oh my god. I was like, maybe he'll keep going, but I don't know why I thought he might. I should have just summoned Magnemite before. That was my bad. Okay, it's fine. I'll probably do it in a couple of tracks. I gotta vibe with this playlist a bit. Or at least when the song ends. Bare minimum. Does this negate and then vanish? And if you do vanish it, oh no. Oh no, man. Surely it's not protocol phase down, right? Why would it ever be protocol? Oh wait, it's not. What the heck? What the heck? Made in Ohio. Dude, that song better not be ass, I swear to God. Oh, you sent another one. What the frick? What's torrential? Oh my god. Wait, why did I even do it another? I'm confused at myself right now. Bro, you just sent me Albania's like latest hit. That's it. 3 months ago, 13 million views. This is not Albanian radio, okay? We listen to real music only, okay? Oh yeah. Now we're talking. I thought you sent me a meme song. You just sent me like some proper music. What the heck? That's fricked up. Yeah, it wasn't popular enough for me, to be honest. That was the problem. That was the main problem there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Next battle.
Welcome to the stage of
It's
history.
kind of like draw one card. Uh-oh, draw a card. Because I already listened to it, trying to check if there's Albania in that song. Also, it was not the right vibe. I played that so shit. I kind of deserve to lose this. I feel like that's like a popular thematic or theme in that region now. Why is my toggle off? I mean, because I knew he would do this, of course. What is he doing? There's no shot this is the right play, right? With the anger.
Fools of nature!
Confirm again?
I realize.
Do you think I'm gonna get hit by a Kool-Aid guard? Probably, right? Yeah, it's from Netflix, Devil May Cry. The first time I saw anyone talk about Devil May Cry, the Netflix series, was Earl, and he said, bro, this shit ass. I already had my doubts. We should have listened to him. It is what it is. It's too late now. Honestly, I don't want to draw through again. It's fine. This is a game without rigging. Looks like it's not Kobe though. Hello. Oh, never mind. Maybe it is Kobe. That's bad. What are we doing today? We played a bit of Plant, Primite. It didn't go well. I lost a lot of coins. Now I'm trying a little bit of oh my god, he's on freaking Emulatev. Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting cooked by Emulatev. Are you kidding me? Oh no, man. It's so bad. I mean, he probably has another trap to, or another link to, bro.
Just waking up in the morning, guys.
Thank God.
I don't know, but today seems
Kinda odd.
No parking from the dog, no smog. And mommy cooked breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't pick
Wait, I
up.
know we're playing Primite.
From a girl I want to
Please
pick
steal
up.
Bean Smith, I guess.
As I hit the door, thinking, will I live
Another 24.
I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit the switch, I can make
That ass drop.
Had to stop at a red
What the
light,
frick?
looking
Cool
at the
Diga.
mirror, not a finger in sight.
Kid Olga.
Everything is
Kid
alright.
Olga.
I got a beat from Kanye, and he can rap all night.
Another other guy's message looks bad at damage shepherding you trigger monster in the Gary switches some it to your zone. This card points to what the frick? This is not a Kid Olga is not a real card, bro. What the frick?
Fat guy, freaking brothers every way like MJ. I can't believe it was not such a bad day. In fact, it was probably a good day. Yeah, boy.
Oh my god. I thought he was actually gonna do something, but he kind of fricked up. That was the ending of such a bad board. He could have cooked us. He could have stolen Ether Barrel. And before I didn't read this and it's a lingering effect. Waifu deck? I mean, that's up to you. How good is your imagination? What are you into? say the answer is you can be the decider of that. I don't know, that's not a very good answer. The judge of that? Question mark. Destiny here, decider, exactly. Oh my god. Okay. What the that's not real! What even is that, bro? Monster opponent controls can't target alter guest monster in control for attacks except Fine Line Liag. Dude, that ain't safe to say on Twitch. Also, your opponent can't target Altergeist monsters you control with card effects except Finelag. What the frick, bro? Fine leg. I mean, kind of thick, yeah. Mega Man. Labradite. Chaos numbers on that. Greatest deck ever to exist? Question mark. Maybe. Just maybe. It's a fat B. It might be a fat B, to be honest. Ah! Ah! Throws a hot potato. Oh my god. This guy's playing hot potato with us. Oh, Blaze, how you doing? Hey, how you? Hope the games are kind today. They are something. They are certainly something today. I don't know if kind is the word, but they exist today. You know what? 3 hand traps are gonna carry it, even if I get hit here. Oh my god. Oh, you're talking about the spellcaster one? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know the one you mean. I know it. I mean, it's more of a peacock than anything, is what I would say. This one, right? This one is bad news because the only times I've seen it used have been for FTKs. It's turbo bad news. Alright. We can do a prediction. We're in a rank. It's been so long since the last time I've seen the rank up screen. You have like 10 seconds remaining to come by. We did lose the coin. It's not a lot of interaction, but who knows? Yes, 100 points on yes. 10 points on no. 20 points on no. Secret Village does not miss Ultragus. Are we? I don't know. It's not looking. Oh my god. That's not it, bro. Oh yeah. Okay. Not what I thought this would be. Okay, it's fine. We have responses to the summon. Oh my god, bro. Certainly a situation that we have in our hands. Hello. Not a huge fan of that one. I mean, it's not a bad topic. It actually is fine, but it's just awkward. Thank you. You think you already? Nah. Why would he have drill beam? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Oh god. I'm kind of telegraphing, but I don't really have a choice, I don't think. Oh boy. My fall-off is really bad too right now. Oh no! Come on, man! Oh, it's so Jover. It's so freaking Jover. Dude, we're the same deck! But he plays more garbage cards than us. Ayya. Out garbaged? Maybe a bit. just a little bit. He's on 1 engrave. You know what? Frick it. Truly a master of his craft. He is simply too masterful. I'd wait for a monster to die so he can't bestial. Because I want to have my bestial in the graveyard so that I can bestial it. There's no light and darks for me to work with. My win con is he misplays. Especially now that he burnt his negate. I need to have something to try to bait his negate and then something along this to like try to interact with. It's like I'm behind with the shit matchup, so I need him to misplay. And I'm giving him ample opportunities to misplay. Cotton jeans, boots with the fur. Looking at her. Do I have level 8s? No. But I mean, it's probably fine, right? I can afford to do this now. La 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 la. With the bird, the whole them looking at her. La 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 la. Oh yeah. I think he didn't understand that he had no vanillas in the grip. Holy. Okay. All right. Well, that is certainly a list. I don't think I want to switch to his, but I mean, it's kind of based, right? You have to admit it. You have to admit that it's kind of based. I don't think running 2 Imperial Dragon is ever correct. This is what really ticks me off, by the way. They make this archetype so like the parts that are splashable are the ones that have infinite recursion. The parts that are cool and like more niche are the ones that don't have recursion. It's like, why? It's literally the opposite of how it should be. This guy, who is annoying to even use, is the guy who should have some sort of recursion because he also doesn't do anything afterwards. Right? But instead you have like the small guy have the recursion. Man. It's so annoying. He's a big guy. Not really though. Like that's the problem. That's not even strictly speaking true because like he gains attack from vanillas in the grave. He's not big on his own and he only has an effect when you summon him. That's it. After that, he's a vanilla. He might as well be a vanilla monster after the fact. What a banger. Oh yeah. You saw a TikTok saying Latvia is the least racist yeah, I'm sure they had a real argument for that. I mean, yeah, they're more preoccupied being xenophobic, to be fair, so... So, you know, it's completely different. Have there been 2 floodgates on the board today? I don't think so. It's been a pretty late season game day. Bottom. At least I don't remember that. I don't think this is gonna work out very well because he's probably not gonna tag out first, but who knows. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this was bound to be that probably. Because, like, no matter what, he could just synchro into another one and then go for the revive. And it's 25-25.
No way!
So no matter
How could you
what, it's
possibly have known that? How did he know what cards I have? Oh my god! Oh dude, I can't believe it!
Oh my god, what the frick? How? How? I feel like that's actually kind of a problem. I don't want that to go through. How is it a freaking mirror match? Is what I don't understand. This is a massive banless, dude. It's crazy. Thank God I freaking played. Thank God I crafted the second one, I guess. This is so epic. I love Maxi. I love Maxi. This Maxi is so freaking cool. It's just the best card ever, 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 ever. Maxi style. Maxi style. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Sexy Maxi. Bo, burp, burp, burp. Bang. Go, bo, bo. Burp. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone really expected anything to happen to Maxi in this ban list, so. Nope, I'm listening to one song. Oh, it's an Empire, my gosh. Sexy Maxi. Hey, sexy Maxi. Boop. Actually, is this even that good? I mean, I guess it's okay. Okay. If this guy even lead me, I would have been a little bit pissed off. Just a little bit. You know, not too much, just a little bit. Oh my god. Alright, we have legacy pack. I mentioned that I would like maybe talk about it, but this weekend ended up taking an Uber basically, or Uber equivalent over here. And the driver was she was something. She yapped like literally non-stop the whole way there. One of the first things that she mentioned was like, oh yeah, I haven't slept a wink of sleep since I got in the car early last night. Which is like instantly, you know, like, oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Hello, Blaz. And then, since I was in the car with the family, they kind of tanked the conversation, so I didn't have to like interact at all, which was really lucky. She also like yell spoke, so she was like basically yelling every single thing that she was saying, kind of, while blasting like contemporary Latvian music. Let me tell you, it's not really, you know, not really any of our cup of tea, but it was there in the background. And then making conversation was like, so is there a lot of work right now, or how are things? And then she proceeded to tell her entire life story about where she used to live, about she dropped immediately her earnings for the month, like information, her freaking work schedule, how she's like, she only goes out on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because those are like the only days where it's like actually very active, you know. Do I risk him not having a guy, or do I hold on? You know what, frick it, I'm risking it. You know, her her freaking marital status, that she's divorced. She used to live elsewhere with her man before, but now she moved to this other part of town, and she has a daughter that's like this old, and oh my god, dude, it was crazy. And then a question of like, well, how are the clientele, you know? Are they good? Are there a lot of troubles? Are they ever get into a dispute or anything? She's like, no. I always say a prayer and spray some holy water in the car beforehand to attract good people, and praise be, it's only good people. The worst we had was one guy who was, you know how the drugs are popular right now, right? There was one guy who was three minutes away from his destination, and I start gently putting my hand on his knee to like wake him up, and then when we get there I wake him up and he gets out and he stands up, walks around the car, gets in the back, and then he falls asleep, and I was worried about waking him up, which is like, I mean, that's completely legitimate, you know. That is a pretty frick situation. But, you know, other than that, you know, oh, well, I guess some women vomit up the car, but it's okay, I have a technique. And then she proceeds to, like, freaking narrate her. Like, I bought this scented windshield cleaner, and then what I do is I go to a car wash, and then I just drag that shit out, toss it on the floor, and then I, like, just pour the windshield wipers, and I freaking have it aerated, and then it's... it all smells good in the hood. It's like, okay, all right, I mean, good to know, I guess, for the record. Conversation shifts to weather, because, you know, it's cold. Last night it was -2 degrees, so, you know, it did get a little bit colder, but it's still cold for April, kind of, even though, like, for some metrics it's like warm, but whatever, who cares. A small joke gets mentioned, like, oh yeah, if it rains, well, then maybe the shrooms are gonna grow. And then she's like, what shrooms? And then, like, an example of a shroom that would grow at this time is mentioned, and she's like, oh, I've never tried them. Are they good? And it's like, yeah, but you have to know. That's the conversation between my parents and her at this point. It's like, yeah, you have to know how to prepare it, but, you know, it's actually really good. If you boil it extensively beforehand and then you cook it, and she's like, oh, boil it, so you have to boil it 10 times like poison mushrooms, which is like, okay, you know, up until this point, at beginning with like, I haven't slept. By the way, we took the car at like 4 p.m. So she says I haven't slept since early nighttime, is implying that she hasn't slept for like 20 hours already. Okay, like that's, you know, that's the beginning. 15 minutes into the car ride, she's bringing up techniques for how to prepare poison mushrooms for consumption. I'm like, this lady is a little bit too spicy maybe for me. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't think normal people have techniques for preparing poison mushrooms. I'm gonna be real with you. That's that might be a little bit too far. But I mean, it was a good ride, you know? You don't know. I mean, there have been cases over here of people freaking inadvertently killing others by preparing poison mushrooms too. I mean, I guess he gets one draw. Oh, I could have summoned... No, but then it's not like... I also couldn't use it effectively. You don't? Yeah. I'm trying... Did she have like any other wild moments? I don't think so, to be honest. I think other than that... You know, other than that, I think she was pretty chill. But all of this conversation... It was like an 18-minute car ride, by the way. So, like... I was not kidding when I say she yapped for like the entire car ride. This will be your last mushroom. Ooh, that's a good call, or not color, but we can vanish target. I don't think we get there. Then again, I guess it is a draw though, which is kind of annoying. Hello, feet. But now you know that apparently some sort of approach is to boil poison mushrooms 10 times over before consuming them. Like, I mean, I would still not recommend consuming them, but you know. I honestly, I probably should have allowed it to go through, right? Because this is gonna be OSS, and then he tries to add back, and I bestial it off. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably incorrect. Isengard, take my hobbit to Isengard, take my hobbit to Isengard. What did you say? Taking the hobbit to Isengard, taking the hobbit to Isengard. I believe that. I mean, it's still pretty good. But I also think this was incorrect ordering. It's like probably it's always send through send. So. See, that's not great. That's pretty bad. No matter what I do, he gets to keep a body. It's either one of those. I mean, he still gets a 2 back, and the spell, and the search. So it could still synchro and search with her as well. I mean. Then again, I'm not quite sure what he searches. I don't think it really matters as much anymore. I guess a target for fusion to happen? Yeah, maybe. His hand is... Oh, wait, no. Did he already... Wait, what? Oh, he didn't recycle yet. Wait, didn't he? Wait, what? No, they didn't. They used the... They used this first hand. Oh, they used it with Asla. Yeah, okay. Not RCL, but Asla. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I actually threw pretty hard by not waiting. I think I would have gotten a lot of value. But I guess it really depends on whether he plays OSS. If it's just white first, then probably not. Then again, I don't know. On a Stellar, it also would have been so huge for me. Still would have been better, probably. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. That might be too much for me. No. Okay. That helps a bit. Split Knight, but surely not, right? Yeah, that was really bad, and this top deck is insane. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hit actor? Maybe. I would say unpaid, but you know. Enter Dark 101. You can, but replays are a channel point redeem, so there is a chance that it might be pricey to do, but they're a thing. I have one here as well. Is it better to get another drill beam for it, or... I guess I'll decide in a moment. I would just do this, right? We can regain draw. Naruhodo. Yeah, I mean I stream a lot, so you actually save up pretty quickly, to be fair. The problem is it's so high because I stream so much, so a lot of people have like hundreds and thousands of channel points. Descending in Procket actually. Oh, it doesn't have anything at all. I mean, I think I do use it. The question is, what do I do for follow? Oh wait, I can't even. Yeah, never mind. I was like, do I just summon it? Like, I can't. I could shuffle these two, add it back to hand, use it. Fuse and link. It's like, or I could just do this, deal 28, summon, and then have a negate. It's probably good enough. I don't think I have to like overthink it. I'm keeping my vanillas in the deck, freaking dude. Can you do? Yeah, you can. You can redeem for other people. I mean, it happens all the time for Duck, who keeps asking for other people to redeem it for. That's just a summon, right? Oh. Duck. Listen, he just has a lot he wants to show us, I guess. Is this a quickie? Alright, let's get both of these. We should be okay, I think. That's okay. It doesn't have them gates, so it's like, you know, obviously I let it through. I don't remember. Where's the last card? He didn't use it yet, right? It was the... Wait, what did he use it? I don't know. Ghostbusters! Rockabilly's. Dude. I'm not saying that that's what's gonna be, but I would really love for it to be like going first, set up 3 floodgates, activate Maxi on opponent's turn, and opponent like plays into it and then leaves. First replay, okay. Alright, let's go. Joe Beam diff? Dude, that's true. Joe Beam do be stupid enough to carry. Alright, we are cybersing it up. We have the goat. The Rum Claudia. I love the goat. Alright, we're maxing the back door. Opponent is on what appears to be Tempai Flame Swordsman. Link off into Code Talker, activate the effect of Cynic Codec. Also activate the effect of Code Generator. We're gonna get to search for a dude here. Oh my god. Fix your PC, search for a dark, mill for a guy, summon the guy. Link it off into Link Decoder. Link it off into Transcode Talker. Revive for free, target, search for an earth. Lockout Gardna. Okay, bring back from the graveyard, go for Firewall Singularity. Yes, sir. Speaking of virus and cybers, I feel like we're I feel like we forgot to set up a Synchro or Xyz or anything in the grip. Okay, because we summon, they can summon a guy and then flip a guy face down. We get to swing, they go for this. Activate the effect to tag it out into freaking Swordsman. Because a thing that was pointed at left of field, we get to revive from the graveyard a Cyberse monster. They get to proc the effect of search and summon, and also an effect of being sent to the graveyard. We summon back our Monster Reborn guide. They get to send the guy from the deck to the graveyard, or extra deck to the graveyard as well. Activate this to bring back from the graveyard. Bing bong boom. Okay, we make Protect Code Talker. Proc the search, proc to revive. What the frick? Wait, this is not once per duel. I feel like it really never comes up, but this is not a once per duel effect. You would think that it is, but it isn't. This is simply a once per turn effect of coming back for Link Decoder. Alright, we have Silent Optimization. If your Code Talker monster battles, your opponent can't activate cards or effects until then with damage. During your main phase 1, you can immediately after this effect resolves normal summon one Cyberse monster. You can't special summon from an extra deck for the rest of his turn except Cyberse monsters, I assume, right? Even if this card leaves the field. Yes, sir. Okay. I go for deactivate. Tag out into Big Ultimate Flame Swordsman. Here he is, the big man himself. Go for the equip from the graveyard to the Salamander Fusion. Go for the normal Salamander to equip. And then they activate the effect to try to go for a pop. They pop our smallest guy. Smallest burn. Okay. Can't target because of Protect Code Talker. Yes, sir. Doesn't matter. They could have younged, but they choose to Pot of Greed into useless cards. Okay, attack. Can't die. Attack again. 2 attacks. What do you come back to? Some bizarre gameplay. It is what it is. Okay, they go for a pop, which would prevent us from reviving. We have no means of protecting. That's okay though. We have X Code Talker. The Eggs Code Talker is going to target a zone the opponent controls and prevent them from using that. Also because the card that this guy is pointing to left the field, we get to revive from the graveyard. Also, we get to search for Wind Dude. We're co-linking, and we get the Parallax Seed. Summon the Firewall Defensor. Summon the whatever his name is. I don't even know. Lockout Gardener. Proc to summon Spark Toy. Okay, if this card is link summoned, you can add 1 Signet Fusion from your deck too. Okay, Signet Fusion. All right. Gardener visually does make me think of a specific card here potentially, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Link Decoder. Proc the effect of Phantom. Also, we get to search for a Dork. We haven't gotten that far yet. Cross Debug and the Signet Universe. All link monsters you control gain 300 attack once per turn. You can target 1 monster in your graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. If this card in the fields is destroyed by a card effect, send all monsters and extra monster zones to the graveyard. Okay. Parallax Seed procs. We don't chain block, by the way, opening up the chain. Not super important, but like, we opened up the ability to interact for our opponent. Rather than blocking it, but it's okay. Okay, we have successfully U-linked them. Okay, we have the pop. We have more pops. I mean, there were some bumps along the road, but you don't really see you linking that often anymore. That's true. That's true. Thank you for the replay. Much Cyberse? Definitely much Cyberse. There were a lot of cards in that replay that I didn't know existed. I will say at least that much for sure. I think there are a lot of replays that sometimes occur on this channel that you would probably appreciate, seeing how you're a certified Cyberse fan. What do I want to search for? I guess the yeah, obviously this is 100% a Roar XD moment.
Hey! Come on in.
I guess it's always Guy, right? Oh my god, man. I mean, I guess I don't have to summon, right? Yum. Dancing in the rain. Surely this won't work out well. Second, I'm pulling out the U-Link. Nice. Uh-oh. I guess we always start off with the Imperm here, yeah. Because, like, the quick play can negate their quick play. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's probably okay. I think I do negate here. It is kind of... It did normal. Yeah, horse is rough. I guess I should have held, yeah. I should have held. Now he just goes Karibo. Gaddick grab guy. Can I even stop anymore? I don't think I'll understand how to live in a world where we don't have to worry about the bug if we ever get to it. We'll get to it, surely. Cope. But yeah, he gets Sleepy. Unfortunately, Sleepy is Earth, so I can't prevent him from adding him back to the hand. And then he gets the fusion, and then I think I die, probably. Yeah, I mean, I get... Okay. He goes fusion. Pops. Yeah, there's no way to prevent it, unfortunately, because it's a non-targeting revive. And he's not gonna control a monster, so I'm not gonna be able to bestial it at the time. Man. No, this is on me. I should have held the drill beam. I was playing around him having the quick play, but I didn't play around him having the horse, which is a 3 of anyways. The reason why it matters also is because if I banish Anguish, he just gets Darkblade. And Darkblade hasn't used his summon from deck effect yet. Honestly, he probably still gets Darkblade. Maybe the argument is that I could have gone for Darkblade immediately. Maybe. Because Darkblade probably is the one he brings out now. Darkblade tag out into Mace grab fusion spell. Yeah, probably actually, huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably was the move. Hey, Faith. Yeah, this is a mistake. You know what? I'm just gonna go next. It's okay. That was a mistake on my part. A mistake of letting him open Max C cap. The sound was crazy, by the way, if not for Max C or Voa, but I mean, I guess that's like the story of your life whenever you play any deck, really. I don't think that's ever happening. Like, Bastard Duel is already a thing, and it literally does not do anything outside of, like, help people who are trying to make content ahead of release, and that's it. Like, that's pretty much it. Then again, I don't know. Maybe it has high active player numbers. I haven't ever tried it. But the impression that I got is that it's mostly used for that, and that's it. I guess he knows it wasn't glossy, so I should hide the fact that I have another one in my hand. Honestly, I'm not even sure. I mean, I guess like Desiree is better, right? Do I have an alpha if I don't use it right now? Attach, I make woman. I shuffle back the equip. Oh, but I'm... yeah, I guess that never works. In my mind, I thought I was being clever, but... Yeah, never mind. Yeah. I was like, can I get both? I can't get both. Unfortunate. Happy to see you doing well, Kyle. Been a long time since you've been in Leaks channel. Oh my god, the Leaks channel. The plumber said they fixed it. This is so bad, by the way. This is like turbo mid. Holy frick. Maybe I should have set this on. The plumber talent? Yeah, they're pretty talent. Oh no. Dude, you know I'm gonna greed so hard on the load. No, we can't. Konami got the worst plumbers. They should just let the leaks go at this point. Okay. Actually, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I was like, surely it will be fine, right? He'll commit to the thing first, but like, it's highly unlikely, actually. Question mark? Oh my god. Okay, I'll risk it. Frickin' dude. Actually, does this even matter? I guess a bit, yeah.
The last few months I've been working on me, baby. There's so much trauma in my life. I've been so cold to the ones who love me, baby. I look back now and I realize
The leak for like 2 weeks is in here and it took a while to get a guy to fix it. Dude, that sounds horrible. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I kind of should try to finish this climb today if I intend to do the 4th account too. Oh god. I'm not sure. Then again, I guess I don't know when the Duel Links box is released. If it's released on Wednesday, then I have only today and tomorrow for the 2 accounts that are started both Master 5 today. If they release it on May 1st, then I guess I have to do 12 hours. No, definitely not. The thing is, like, I'm not. I say that, right? But I'm not planning to go for super long today, so I'm a little bit conflicted in that regard. Real badness? Nah. Hell no. Like I'm already feeling slightly tuckered out from this. That is the 5th summon, for what it's worth. Okay. It's okay, I guess. It does suck that I opened specifically Labradite Dragon, though. I really did not want that to be the case. Because that's the one I want to summon as well. With someone. Now. Do I even do anything else right now? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I summon an extra guy, right? Just to hold the bigger board. Actually, probably Dustan was the call because I needed a light dark for this guy. Yeah, whoops. Now it's my token for it, but oh well. Happy holiday. It's okay, you just have to imagine that the card isn't real. You're fine. Hello, Mistia. Hoi hoi. Welcome in. Relax, don't do it. 5. Man, why couldn't I open any other of the vanillas? Don't do it. Relax. Don't do it. Surely he didn't open a grass. We wanna come. That's fine. I mean, it's kind of annoying for Fiendsmith, but it's okay. We can definitely deal with it. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I'm here for it. I'm probably should be summoning Leopard Dragon. Wait, I can't! Oh my god, wait, that's so frick. That's kind of funny though. I can't tribute summon non-zombies. Ah, he got my ass. I mean, we're still fine. I think we're okay. We'll be okay. When the X-Men go. The two are so close they die and return to life inseparable. Actually, I think maybe it was more logical for me to go for Guska here, but oh well, it's fine. Childish Zombino, it's true. Childish Zombino. I see apple bottom jeans. That's true, I do see them. I meant to Maxi, but that's okay, I guess. No, not my Primite Dragon. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, da, dum, du, 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 dum. I thought he was about to try to threaten. Bro, if you don't do something about me, I'm going to attack over your guy who's gonna come back to your hand. That would simply be so terrible for me. Oh frick, I bumped into the pop filter. Alright, rank up time. Let's go. Let's set a prediction. No. Okay, we won the coin. It's Jover for these clowns. Wah. Yeah, that seems good enough, I suppose. I mean, with a discard, it would have been even better. Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I mean, that's still okay. Cop. Da, 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 da. This deck feels a lot better, I gotta say. Nah, this is still okay. Okay, well, I mean, Baron Turbo. Oh. That is pretty annoying, though. Oh my god, it's this shit. Okay, I see. Oh, that is really annoying. Okay, we know what we're up against, at least. Dude, this deck literally only works against me. I'm the only person who gets sacked by this shit. Oh my god, and now it's gonna be like, oh, surprise! Actually, it never was freaking... This was actually freaking Rescue Ace with Gamma in it. Dude, there ain't no way. Are you shitting me? Nah, this ain't real. This ain't real, man. This is not real. This is not happening. There's no shot. Bro, come on! What the frick? Oh my god, man. This is ridiculous. Dude, how? How the frick? Wait, why did I do that? He has the dodge. I'm actually brain dead. I'm actually freaking brain dead. What am I doing? Literally, like, what am I doing? Like, I'm getting sacked is what I'm doing. Dude, how? How the frick is this like... he opens the most freaking turn 0 garbage ass shit deck hand ever, but secretly he was Rescue Ace all along. Are you freaking shitting me, man? Like, how are you on freaking Rescue Engine and on the freaking Impulse? I mean, okay, to be fair, it makes sense that if you play one and you play the other, but like, this is... Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this guy so much. Honestly, I'm just gonna go on X probably. I need to turn in the lighter room as well. I'll be right back. Like, there's literally no explanation for this. This is not human behavior. I'm actually pissed off. What the frick, dude? Why are you on Gamma in this deck? You're like, oh, I'm not bricking enough. Having to play at least 4 bricks in my deck? That's not enough. I need to play more. I need more bricks in my deck. There's just not enough. Jesus Christ. Somehow 55 card build running 2 Hydrant also doesn't feel right, but okay, bro. Nobody voted now, so I deleted it. Oh boy. The guy, he got hard carried by Gamma. That's insane. Actually insane. The question here is, do I do I turbo greed with the drill beam? Nah, surely we'll be fine, right? Probably gonna be Morbia, right? Right. Then again, Morbia is also an annoying matchup, but
I
slam my penis in the car door. Penis in the car door. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Chungus. I should have gone Baron. I saw this lose, I was like, okay, probably would be enough. Chungus. Oh boy. Oh my god, dude. This guy is why they freaking limited the card. Jesus. This guy alone is why they limited it. one. History. It sure is. Meow. The chair is open for business for you again, Mr. Cat. Surely I negate that. Surely I don't negate that. I mean, he wasn't dead this turn, but yeah, I don't think he was coming back from that. Time for them to add to Dinomorphia to Duel Links. Alright, this time for sure. Oh boy. It's time to add some Psalm traps. True. I mean, we already have a Psalm since long ago that saw some play. It was a freaking solemn scolding. They are, yeah. Like, this is a whack freaking setup. I guess I just nib immediately, right? Well, you can't cross this out anymore. I guess max C, draw 2. Actually, a bunch of skills that allow light spellcasters, so it's gonna be somewhat interesting to see what they end up using. Oh, but just... oh boy! Ay, ay, ay.
We'll be back after this ad.
Okay, I guess he's keeping max for my turn, which I don't think is the right call here, but who knows. Instantly drop max C, push him.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I summon Judge Man.
They call me Mr. 4 Years the way I be subbed for 4 years.
Oh my god, he'd be subbed for 4 years. Thanks so much for the resub, Lee. Welcome back. Every time I see that person who makes CG animations or 3D rendered models of a Kung Fu girl named Lee on Twitter, I'm like, oh my god, is that Lazy Lee? The secret passion. Trying to think if I lethal this. A lethal, if you know what I mean. Wait, I can, right? If I want to be really cheeky, I could. Because I can add Dust on, discard Max C, and then summon the other dude guy and synchro into a 10. Oh, he has something else. Okay, never mind. That's probably draw, right? I mean, I wouldn't draw if I were you. That sounds like a horrible deal. Dude, the event is so shit. It's pretty bad, yeah. Don't think a lot of people will argue against you on that one. I mean, I don't think I need to win this turn, right? That's probably fine. Like, you can have okay games. You are very likely to have garbage matches, but, you know, that's just the way it is. I kind of wissied out. I could have tried to go for game, but I also, considering how mid his hand was before, that he had to start normal summon Mermage, link it off, I'm going to assume that his hand is probably not that good anyway. So even with one draw plus the top deck, I don't think this is gonna go very far. Add one Ice Barrier monster from your deck to your hand. Okay. Okay. The trauma of the first year MD events made you appreciate how bad they can really get. I don't know. I mean, like, again, ultimately it's just they wasted a chance. Every time you have an event, you have a chance to make it a reprieve from how, like, whatever the most common overplayed shit is in ranked, right? I understand that they want to try to promote whatever the most recent box is at the same time, but you could have done it in different ways, you know? I think, as a rule, obviously, Maxi is always banned in events. Obviously, Floodgates should, as much as possible, be banned in events. But I think also the top 5 decks should be unplayable in events. Like, they should have banned, like, Blue Eyes White Dragon or something. Like, the vanilla monster. And then, I don't know, freaking Poplar and friggin' Engraver Are winning sometimes. No, I'm saying they should have banned Blue Eyes White Dragon. The vanilla monsters should not have been legal for the event. What? I mean, he didn't sign up for being picked up right now. But that's actually what he did sign up by freaking walking at me and meowing at me. And now you have food. You have space, you have warmth, you have water.
I am Proto. Your security is my motto.
Motto.
Computer to protect your data better. With me there no viruses could enter your computer.
Did you really?
Malware, spyware, Trojan, all gone forever. I filter your
But I mean, to be fair, that's just how he meows for the most part as well.
I recover deleted files, making it sure that you always smile. I'm Proto.
I'm Proto.
I keep your data encrypted, your wireless security updated. Anti-phishing for safe browsing and safe pay for secure e-shopping. My security
E-shopping.
You can run efficient.
I think, okay, to be fair, I think what happened is this guy probably got a little bit salty that I was stalling on the maxi while he knew I had the negate, and now he, like, that's fair. We can't even, I just had my cat in my hands, so I couldn't.
Antivirus is not enough. You need Protogen.
Protogen.
Antivirus.
Antivirus.
I am Proto. Enhanced performance is my motto. I make monitoring at office lot easier. No Facebook, no games. Efficiency gets better. I ensure effective people planning. With 20% less and staff. Company is shining. I like to bring smart to your business. Make the internet surfing relaxing with all work quizzes. I'm Proto. Preventing data theft.
You're freaking lying down like a sphinx. I see you, I see.
Securing your business and image. No pen drive, no email, no friend without permission. No stealing of data.
No stealing of data.
I'm Proto. I'm Proto. I'm
Proto.
I'm Proto. I'm Proto. I'm Proto. I am Proto. Complete security is my motto.
That's my favorite deck. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have favorite decks. I'm trying to think. In a while, last few months, let's see. The most fun I had climbing in the last quarter would probably be freaking Tachyon Bestial. I think that deck probably was the most enjoyable for me. Primite, Evil Swarm, too expensive. Already, I can't be stealing other people's content, dude. I see what you're doing. 1, 2, 3, or do I just make this guy? I don't know. I like the targeted negate though here. Proto. Motto.
Install me on your computer to protect your data better. With me there no viruses could enter your computer. Malware, spyware, Trojan,
all gone forever. I'm
Proto.
Your security is
my motto.
I keep your data encrypted. Your wireless security updated. I'm
Proto.
preventing data theft is my motto. I prevent data leakage.
Also, to be fair, kind of the focus of that deck is to floodgate your opponent, so...
No email, no
While it is like kind of built into it, it's like why would I opt to go for that, you know?
without any tension.
Just what I wanted. The one and only Gonzalo. And when I say one and only, I really mean it. Because, my children, I am him.
Oh my god, bro. It's freaking Tempai, isn't it? Why didn't I ash this? Am I stupid? I'm stupid apparently. I should have ashed that. But I mean, I guess it would have been bad regardless. Still sucks. I mean, I kind of do a lot of ups. But I think I should have probably ashed before. Oh well. Then again, no matter what the negate setup is, droplet kind of makes them dodge it anyway, so it's... I don't know. I think this still works out probably, unless like very unfortunate circumstances. Hey! Top Reaper. Oh boy, I see a Solda. Okay. Solda. What is this? Reptile Smart? Send it off, bam, go for a summon, get the reptile, tag it out, send the monster from your hand, summon this guy, activate effect, set the second copy of the trap card, try to activate this to mill Misk, but they don't let you. Set 3, pass turn, go for the send, yes sir, get the thing, get the spell, activate the other spell to search, oh boy, 3 blue eyes white dragons, okay buddy. Activate it to discard a blue eyes white dragon, but we're gonna be ashing you. Use nuts, discard the freaking roar, okay. Alright, I mean that counts, it's a blue eyes, get the pop. Link it off into Spirit of White. Spirit of White, try to search for a field spell, but we have imperm for that. Because we're low rank, I guess the opponent doesn't know how it works, so they try to send it, but it doesn't matter. In the EMZ, they summon their guy, recycle imperm, end turn. End phase, we go for target 2, get ourselves a large to the field. And we top the kid to not a great card, but it is what it is. Shuffle back and go for the oak. Oak is oak. Go for his. Go for revive. They try to revive. We go for negate. They go for negate. We chain. Negate the second card as well. Frick a dude.
It honestly just felt like
Bring it back. Activate effect. Bam. Get another OSS. Can't use that shit though. Go for Nightmare Phoenix. Bam. Target the thing. Boom. Pop. It's not gonna work, but it's okay. Bring these two back. Link them off into Promethean Princess. Put this in the back. Bring back from the graveyard. Bam. Go for Phoenix. Put that in the back. Why are we going for Hita? What is this VM? Oh, they have target protection. I see. Never mind. Okay, our guy died. We get to bring this back. Swing over. They get to activate the effect to set a card. And then we swing. And then you swing.
Not getting any better.
Not getting any better. Tell you what. Wait, is this the festival?
That's what I have to say right there.
Wait, what does Soda even do? It's like on summon, right? Like it's a judgment or something, right? Or a warning. When an opponent special summons a monster, except during damage taken from trail destroy. Oh no, never mind. It's a freaking pop on summon. It's a Promethean Princess Graveyard effect. Oh my god. They said it's event. Yeah, have you considered that I might not have like checked? I know it's crazy, but there's other things I look at the stream at the same time as well, and also unrelated to the stream around. Did we make M1? Not yet. We're M3 right now. You had no audio? Oh. Yeah, no. We're like halfway through. We just ranked up to M3. Well, this looks really bad. Looks like they have a party in hand. Or a grand bash. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough to set up. Let's do Bandle, I guess, in the meantime. 2014 1.4 billion difficulty part 3. Sounds like the intro to some random YouTuber. Holy frick.
He's doing wacky shenanigans. It's Fat Phil. Welcome to Fat Phil's YouTube channel.
Oh my god. Dude, this is Fat Phil's YouTube theme. I don't know. It's too slow for a Kesha song, right? The only Kesha song still here is Timber and TikTok, so I'm pretty sure neither of those is from 2014. There's also too many views for it though. What the frick is this? I don't know. One Republic. That's a 2014 band, right? I Ain't Worried. Top Gun Maverick. That's like from 2 years ago. This is definitely not Counting Stars. Who else is 2014? I don't know. Freaking. Oh, you know, One Direction, right? No, it's not them. They would have a basic ass background like that, right? Oh no, it's this one. This sounds like that stupid, like, parody-ish one. The... What's it called? Frick. Like the one where it's, I just switched bodies with whatever, but I don't think that's from 2014, right? That's like more recent, like 2018, 2019. Only song I remember being from 2014 specifically is that Will Ferrell song where he's happy because heavily overplayed everywhere you went. True. This still sounds like a freaking YouTube song. Like Lil Dicky or whatever. I don't think this is it, but that's the only thing I'm... Well, the only thing that came up was like Ricky Martin, so I don't think that's Lil Dicky. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's like 2019 or something, or 2020. Yeah, that's the Earth one. Yeah, it's 2019, okay. Bro. Like some kid made this in their freaking room. Dude, I don't freaking know. I mean, at 3 it should become apparent because it's part 3, but like... Wow. Come here. Ba 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 ba. I don't freaking know. Katy Perry. I'm just like, I know it's not, but I'm just gonna guess it random. Bro, this is like the most... Dude, this is Fat Phil on YouTube. That's Dude, I'm not big enough of a fan of radio hits, apparently. It's Fat Phil's YouTube theme, man. I don't know, freaking Ariana Grande. I don't know, dude. I mean, I know, it's the freaking guy! Wait, isn't this the freaking guy? This is the guy who every time I see his thumbnail, I'm like, dude, there's no shot this guy has like several 100 million views. It's a freaking guy. Oh my god, it's the freaking guy! Right? I think it might be the guy. Every time I see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. What is it called? Frick, dude. Oh, we're so cooked, by the way. I mostly just wanted to see if he would time out. That was my main incentive here. He did spend 8.5 minutes, which is above average. I want something, you be my something. I don't know, probably not lover, but something. I vaguely remember that. Oh, I want you. No, this isn't the guy. This is some other. I think this is like, wasn't this like a Caribbean guy? I don't freaking know. Frick, dude, those aren't here, man. Yeah, not with this deck. I don't think we can. Well, it would be cute. Ba-da-da-da. Cheerleader! That's what the... I remember, yeah. Yeah, okay. When I got the voice in my head, I kind of got to want me to be my cheerleader. Oh my god, dude. Alright, now we have to listen to it, I guess. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, surely Appaloosa didn't need to be hit, right? Who would need to hit a card like that? They want her to be their cheerleader. It's not the cheerleader song I'm used to. True. You're not wrong. It isn't the right one. My cheerleader. Ba, 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 ba. Motivation. Dude, how is he spending so much time but like not chaining SP? Especially now that I revealed what I have. Do you think I'm pretty? I found myself a cheerleader. Cheerleader. My dad. Damn. He doesn't listen to Jamaican music. I see how it is. I mean, it has 1.3 billion views. You think I'm pretty? A cheerleader. I heard this like fairly often, I feel like. After the fact when people started it. I'm actually not sure if I heard it over here. I definitely heard it online though. Why is he like extending his turn so much, man? You're on 11 minutes by turn 3. You should have like 2 minutes at most anyway. I found myself a cheerleader. Boom, 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 I still feel like he should have been low on time, which means he should still be not super high on time right now. But even with that, I probably should just be dead. Realistically, I'd probably just get sacked. Well, I'm not telling him to speed up as in like he's playing too slow. I'm saying he should be low on time, so I feel like he should probably choose to not go for like extra lines. If anything, I would be literally cheering them on to like make the more logical play there. I don't think that's a funny image. That's like a horrible image. That is like one of the reasons why I usually do try to be, you know, more reasonable about it. Like I understand that it like feels more annoying for me that I'm waiting longer, but like realistically there could be all sorts of reasons why someone is playing slower than I would want them to. There's multiple people with names such as Hurry the F Up but always have the worst mobile connections. Yeah, that's the classic. And they also always play solitaire decks. Well, maybe not always, but fairly often.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
Dude, this is so bad. I'm freaking a drill beam and a dream. I mean, to be fair, I guess I showed this because he's gonna know that I have it next turn if I survive. Oh my god, bro. Am I about to get hit by a feather storm? I feel like I'm about to get hit by a feather storm. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. Yep, that's probably a feather storm and impermanent call by. Oh boy. Dude, how did he open so good? Max C, set 3. He didn't choose to go for the synchro though, for what it's worth. Do 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 do.
That's what I said.
It's for the rest of the turn anyways, right? So you think I'm gonna get hit by a freaking treacherous trap? Okay, but maybe not treacherous. Feels like I could get hit by a pop, or not pop, but flip trap or something.
Counter strike. Cody Searcher.
Oh my god, I'm a wind monster. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm not gonna attack with this in case of attack reduction, but like, yeah, if anything, this is probably worse.
Except it's not, because I freaking knew it, bro! Learn how to count, you goddamn baby!
The attack boost actually saved my ass. That's so funny.
Bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam, bam.
It's true. They don't know how to count.
And that's how I'm winning the game.
Alright, let's see what do we get. I'm gonna be real, whenever people are like, wow, you're like really weird or whatever on the stream, you're just outing yourself as an irregular viewer. That's the only thing that I get out of it. No, I'm just high on life, dude.
Something you should maybe try. Which is usually exhibited by making fun of babies not knowing how to count.
See, I don't know if that's an attempt at a dig or if that's a furthering of the joke. Because I don't know which one would be funnier for me. I can just do this. Damn, I'm kind of disappointed. That reminds me of like an exchange. It reminds me of an exchange on an MMO forum where, I mean, I was being obviously very obnoxious with the way that I was presenting information, but I made a thread about compiling a bunch of resources for getting better at PvP in the game, which a lot of people by default were keyboard turners, so they would like use their keyboard and arrow keys to change the, or WASD, etc., like to change the direction in which they're facing and whatnot, and then, you know, also press the click the skills on the skill bar with their mouse instead. Obviously, in a PvP environment, that puts you at a very huge disadvantage. I was like, there's not enough good players on this server. We're not having good fights. So, in an attempt to rectify this, here are my, like, 50 million tips on how to get better. Here's a bunch of instructional videos. Here's me writing up ways how to, like, get better. Obviously, the way that I approached this, I was being, like, stupidly big-headed. But the thought behind it is not bad, right? Like, I'm trying to help other people learn. In comes a guy who hasn't played for a long time. He's quit, but he's in the forum and he's like, well, maybe in the land of the frickin' lames you're king, but in the real world, we don't need any of this. It's too much, dude. And it's like, he's trying to own me by saying, wow, you're like actually nowhere near as cool as you think you are for this like game specific knowledge on this game forum. It's like, bro, the people who are here are probably invested in enough in the game that they're on the freaking games forum. Like, what are you? I don't think this is the own you think you're dishing out. But yeah, when I look back on it, I'm like, holy shit, I was cringe. But that guy was pretty cringe too for it. It's basically the equivalent of like someone showing up on a Yu-Gi-Oh forum now and dropping knowledge about, you know, like enabling self-chain and toggle and a lot of like basic things that you kind of should know probably, while also like being a little bit, you know, big-headed about it, but still, you know, they're just dropping basic knowledge that people somehow don't have. And then you come in, you're not an active player. I summoned the wrong card. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Frick. I guess I Gooska it then. This is a deck that does get sacked by Gooska. And like tries to act like they owned me by saying, well, I don't freaking care, dude. Maybe if you're such a big freaking nerd. Maybe if you weren't such a big freaking nerd. I don't even get the recycle off of Gooska with this, huh? He probably has Zimperm, feels like. Or maybe it's Fuwa. Actually, it might be Fuwa, yeah. Being an ass is funny, too bad people are asses for realsies. Yeah. It can be funny. It is what it is, though. What are you gonna do? Fooa me? You fooa!
You fool on me! Who do you think fool are?
Oh wait, actually it might have been a Bestial. No, but Bestial would be lifestyle. Never mind.
52, huh? 52. We gotta get at least 52.
I mean, I probably don't let him get the draw.
Who are you two? Who are you two, buddy? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You better run. Get out of here.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
I'll get the equip just in case. Just in case the equip. The equip could come in handy. Got to be the equip. Equiplash. Let's go. Now's the time. Come to me. The mighty...
What are these opponents, by the way? I mean, I know it's late season, right? Like, there's no question about it, but like, what the freak am I playing against? Oh no. Oh my god, he's on that goblin. Gnoctic gnome. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Constellar Diamond.
Wait, he's not even playing the turn skip guy, right? What the frick? This is just really bad link spam. No, wait, did he even have Uppo in there? You gotta play Uppo at least, bro. You can't not play that. I mean, you don't, like, you can't play, but it's so bad. It's just so bad.
Thank you for the follow.
But you don't have to lock yourself to Xyz. The most, like, okay, this is going to sound ridiculous because it's not really a very accurate way of describing it, but the deck that had some amount of success when they got support was actually an Assault Link Spam Turbo using mostly Teller Knights, like 90% Teller Knights. They would repeatedly proc Deltaros. Well, this hand doesn't do much.
To the end, always the end. It's over.
And also, like, I don't know what you're implying though. Like, if you're saying no Link build, but also not freaking turn skip, like, what are you doing there? What are you doing there?
Somebody that I used to know. Ba, ba, ba.
It's middle side. Da, da. Top middle. Master 3. It's true. It do be true. I mean, to be fair, Master 3 with that deck isn't... For late season, I guess it makes sense, right? It's someone who's been grinding the whole time. They're finally getting some free wins because opponents are less competent, also playing some more memes, etc. Like, kinda makes sense. I used to know. I used to know. Top, bottom. Ah, you're just somebody that I used to know. Used to know. Used to know. Listen here, buddy. Back to ones real quick, I guess. There's this one's here. I know it's not there, it's already there. Down's here. Down's here, down's here, down's here. Do 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 do. Got any other ones from this? Okay, sure, we can go for this. Ba, 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 ba. Bottom, middle split, that's kind of annoying. Sixes, top, bottom. Side, side. Is that a 3? 3, 3. That's 3's done. Back to ones real quick. Bing, bong, bong. That's up here. That's middle. We got a 5 left over. That's a 5 here. It's 5 here, 5 here. We got 6s. A little bit on the slow side, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't think we can really do too much here, but maybe he DC's scope. You got Memento to Master Forever calling away. Dude, I got it to M2. Now I'm in M5 with it. Let's go. Yeah, I crashed out real hard with that deck. Losing coins feels so shit. Having to like play for 8 minutes every single time that you play as well. Like, not that it's like, oh man, I hate having to play the deck that I'm queuing up to play, but like, you know, it does feel bad that for some reason your opponent has no plays, but they still wait for you to do the full combo, and then they summon 2 cards that have no shot of doing anything. You know. Dude, this guy's doing like the full combo, by the way. So you have the guys. Oh my god, he has everything. Oh boy. Set 3? No, only 2. No, that was with wait, was it with Memento? I don't remember anymore. I lost so many M1 rank ups this month, I actually can't keep track. Oh my god. This is great. I freaking love being able to play the game. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a Memento to M1 this month, to be honest, because I don't think I'm gonna finish this one today, so we'll have to finish this tomorrow. I'm kind of vibing in this deck, though, for the most part. I guess it's because it's late season, so it's a lot more lax, but I'm kind of chilling with this, you know? It's a lot less involved with its gameplay as well, which is a nice change of pace considering all the solitaire that I've played this month. Wow, this hand is pretty bad. This is a pretty bad hand. That's a pretty bad dude. It's a pretty bad dude. I don't do that much here with this. I don't think so. It's like always one short on this, right? This might be weird, but I think the play is to pass on this plus the woman. Because if they activate any discard cards, they can at least draw a card. And then maybe I draw into something that turns Robima on if I'm lucky. It's like not that bad, right? It's like 4 interactions at the moment. Another draw? You think so? It might be. No, it's just plus. probably okay. Actually, I say that. That might not be okay. If he knows, then it's rough. Monka Giga. I think I might have made a mistake here. Yeah. It's okay. I'll simply draw into a Primite card. Surely. Okay, I think I made a mistake here. Oh my god, of course. I draw into an Ash. God damn it. Maybe he'll misplay. Go. I don't think he will, though. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of not fantastic. You know what? I'll take the risk. Because I think he's more inclined to greed for more cards now, right? Cope. I don't know. It's kind of rough. No, he didn't do it. Okay, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that I actually can't negate True Light with this. So that was his goal the whole time, probably. I guess, like, maybe there is an argument that it would be more likely that he would, do the other center. I don't know. The Graveyard Negate is really bad. That being said, though, I guess if this is all he has, like if he doesn't have more, then he just gets rid of Wave Caesar, which like still leaves me with something. So it's not completely copeless, I think. Oh my god, okay, never mind. We're so cooked, man. Are you actually kidding me? That is so unlucky for me. Got them. Double synchro as a result as well. Sheesh. Yes. Every time it's just Blaze. Well, I don't know if would you call this creative though? I don't think this is that creative either. This is just stuff, you know? Just standard issue stuff. Bruh, that sucks. Okay, I'll give it one more shot, but I'm kind of starting to lose steam a little bit. Just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean I've been out of steam for a while. Different Primite lists. First, you watch 5 of those. Wow. I got this. I don't think I got this, but sure. It's looking great right now. Call by the Grave is your only interaction. course. Man, okay. I mean, I'll play another one, but it's just like, oh my god, I'm so tired of losing to the same 3 decks. But I think, like, 100% that's a me problem. I just see, like, every deck, obviously, because of how much I play, but it doesn't help also that it's a deck that I played, like, way more than I think I enjoyed for it. It's like, oh wow, he opened the card that makes it so that I'm very unlikely to be able to prevent interaction. I guess, like, the only thing that would make it even more unlikely would be specifically friggin' the other one, right? $56 cards, $46 cards. I guess he has Ash too. It's like 3 interactions best case scenario. Oh boy. Okay. You know what really freaking sucks? It's the fact that I again opened the one that I don't want to open. Because if I want to maximize the value from Roar, I need Trumpeteer. But that's like the worst one to summon because it's in my hand. I guess I still do it though to get an extra interaction, right? Man, that blows. That does feel really bad. I mean, I guess I could have played around like specifically Blue Eyes or whatever by summoning the Dust on. He would have 300 attack. No, come on. 46 card freaking striker. Tempa striker. Hero. I guess I could see that. I don't know what the heck happened to this guy, but I'm glad that it happened. Just like in the good old days, dude. Man, it's still such bullshit that they said that they would give us plant support, man. It took like 5 years for new plant stuff to be relevant, and it has nothing to do with what grows in the graveyard and synchro summoning to begin with. Biggest lie Konami ever told.
This is the biggest lie Konami ever told in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links announcements notices.
Oh boy, what a hand. Can you please drop a Maxi or something before I play so that I can feel a little bit better about this? No? Okay. We all know that they wait, you can't reveal drill beam for drill beam? Oh my god, this is freaking bullshit. Man, this sucks. Oh wow, it's Blue Eyes again. Guys, you're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe this one. It's Blue Eyes. How's it going? I mean, okay for the most part. Just kind of losing energy, but you know. Trying to get that third account to Master 1 for the month. Such a rare deck to go against. Yeah. It is an honor to play against my opponent and their exquisite Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. It actually sucks though because he still gets the load for another one after. Are you freaking kidding me? Of course we opened the roar. Waiting for him to drop the Juge. I see. This doesn't even do anything. To be honest, right? Yeah, of course he does this. He doesn't even have to activate before. Yeah, I guess this never worked, huh? Man, that's so fucked. No matter what, he can go for 12s before he even activates the freaking woman. Ugh, that's so garbage. And I think my play pattern now, revealing that I have Call by the Grave, kind of telegraphs my hand. Because, like, obviously, I didn't Call by the Maiden. Man, this sucks. I'm so freaking bored of playing against Blue Eyes. Frick you, dude. You're so freaking boring. Holy shit, man. Like, the problem isn't even with the deck. The problem is that Primite works too well with it, so it makes it better. Beforehand, it was popular enough, but it was kind of whatever, right? Like, most games, it wasn't able to do shit. But now it has more games where it's able to do stuff, so you see it even more, and it's like more annoying. It doesn't help that I'm opening like absolute turbo ass hands as well. That's not even what I said though. By no means is that what I said. Okay, maybe we get a +2 here. Cop. Best case scenario one time, let's go. can't chain the emblem anymore because he already used it. So this is probably gonna go through. Now the question is, how about follow-up? What does he have for follow-up? Nothing. Okay, great. Alright, surely I top deck into Prime. Okay, okay, load. Load him up. Load him up. It's gonna hurt to call by the Yash, but I kind of need this to go through. When is the speedrun pack getting the bike? I don't know. Maybe they'll release a new speedrun pack when we get the support. Like, do they even have enough space? There's probably gonna be 2 more URs at the bare minimum, if not 3 more URs for speedroids. I don't know if they even have space for everything anymore. It might be too much. Okay, well, it's kind of annoying, but it's fine. One plays the bike. You don't. True, except, I mean, there's other outs to it, but we don't talk about it, I guess. We don't talk anymore! Honestly, I think it's better to not go for a Baron instead, because I play around talents and shit then. If it does come to that. Or rather, if it doesn't come to it, and like currently it doesn't look like it's gonna come to it, so. Okay. Make all 3 new 10 new cards you are. Oh boy. I think it's for archetypes that are getting 3 cards, I think it's usually like 1 to 2 yours, no more. I don't think it's ever all 3 cards. Same for Punk, I don't think it's gonna be 3. Okay, well, so much for playing around taunts. Penny Primite. Oh, I see. You're threatening to get rid of my vanilla. I see. Okay. Punk next month. What set was it even in? I actually don't even know. What set was the Punk support in? I mean, we might have a little bit. I actually am not sure. Do we even have a little bit of space? I feel like both 6 Sams and Atlantans are pretty big. Oh, that shit is not coming anytime sooner. That was in friggin' quarter-century Trinity box. Bruh. It's from December 21st, 2024. Dust on, dust off. Wouldn't it be funny if I just chose to like say no to the summon here and not even use Ash? I feel like unironically might have been a viable choice. But the problem is if he has Imperm, that I'm doing like literally nothing, so probably a little bit too cheeky. Okay, here comes nothing. Kind of important to also pay attention to this moment in time. Okay, doesn't look like he has. Wahoo, generic end board, go! Go, my generic end board! And his board! Joe Mass. Joe Mass. Almost 8 hours. Maybe. Is it actually? No, it's like 7. What are you talking about? It's literally 7-hour stream. It's been 7 hours and 9 minutes. Almost 8. I mean, it's closer to 10 than it is to 4. It's closer to 10 hours than it is to 4 hours. What do you mean 20? What? How short are your hours? You're like 51 minutes off. What? Probably was better to just pass. It shouldn't though. It's 7 hours and 10 minutes. Oh my god, of course he has a roll. Cringe. Where are you checking, huh? Both on the website and on my OBS it says 7 and 10. Just clicking the screen. Wait, what? Actually, I don't know if it's better to use the hunter. I mean, I guess probably, right? Because it also puts it, yeah, it puts a thing in the grave for me to summon a Vista. Yeah. Wait, he didn't even try to attack. Hello?
You didn't even dare to try attack me.
Let me guess, you have 2 maxis in your hand and you're like, frick it, I might as well take the draw 1 because I ain't getting shit right now. Oh my god, what a great top deck. Yeah, woohoo! Yeah, buddy. Actually, I don't think this is even correct. I think I should have... I don't know. I guess we try to attack first, maybe. Because it could also be upstart, or not upstart, freaking flip, right? Oh my god. Yeah, that's bad. This is what, 5 plus 4, 9. Yeah, okay, I see. Literally just 3, 3. And again, literally no way for me to interact with it whatsoever. That's great. And he gets the reset. Okay, I can just go. Oh, man. What do you mean, canon? The math. Bro, this guy knows how that 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 9, but 3 plus 3 also equals 6. Like, there's no point in me trying to check at this point because I have no ability to interact with the card count. Like, I can't do anything. Literally comes down, can this guy count? Guess he can. So it feels disingenuous to, you know. Sub on YouTube, question mark. Man, of course they have the answer. No. 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 Oh, that's so sad. That is truly pitiful. It is pitiful. I mean, I guess like a safer choice would have been to activate it on Tatsuno Toshigo before. And of course I don't have a Bestial, so I can't dodge the freaking called by that of course he opened. Feels bad, man.
Look, I am not going to make
Thank you for
love
the sub. Thank you. Enjoy your fish, Loki. Man. Again, if I had a Vistiel, I mean, to be fair, probably be going on the mace, but you know. Always enjoy the fish. I kind of have to like update the fish pool a bit as well. I think this is probably the one that does me in. I don't really have the patience since like an hour ago. So most games where I'm not just opening really busted are gonna be frustrating to me, and that's not the right mindset to play with. It's bad. That's how you cry about like every single match. You don't really wanna be doing that. Yeah, this is also not gonna do shit. Oh well, I mean, I tried. I think we'll probably focus on finishing this off tomorrow. To be fair, they haven't actually announced the Duel Links box, I think, yet. So there is a non-zero chance that it has. But I don't think it's even so much about the fish top. Though we could also reset the fish thing. I did want it to have like a more real change before that happens, but you know. But yeah, I don't know. I did want to update the overall thing. But yeah, since I haven't announced the Duel Links box as far as I know, it might not come on the 31st, or not 31st, frick. On the 30th, sorry. I mean, better not come on May 31st, that would be a little bit long for it to be released. The 31st of April. In which case we have 2 days anyways. We'll see how it goes. I really don't want it to be May 1st. I hate it when they drop a box on May 1st because it's like new season start or Duel Links box, and it's like I probably should do the DL box because that's when it's the most relevant, but like, shit, dude.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that that's just how it goes.
Is it announced actually? If it's announced, then that's poggers.
Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't, guys. It's the best way to know when I go live. I'll keep up with a lot of the stuff, etc.
Okay, that's pogged then. I mean, to be fair, I'm missing out on like, what, 200 gems on that account if I don't hit M2 or M1, because we did get M2. So it's literally just the last 200 gem rank up. Whereas on this one, I don't think I've been past M4. Well, I guess at this point I'm 3, but... I mean, 200 gems is like less than 1.5 days of dailies, so... Barely more than 1 day of dailies, really. And who cares about that? A day of dailies, it's fine to skip. But I don't skip it, so, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you haven't subbed on YouTube, feel free to sub on YouTube. We're trying to get to the watch hour requirement plus 500 subs. I don't know, I should probably make an actual video at some point again. I don't know, every time I have an idea, I'm either like, this is too cringe, or I just don't end up making it, so it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. It's been fun. I haven't really talked about it much at all, but I did get accepted for the front page application for May. So we're playing Master Duel on the front page now. I got a Saturday slot for May 23rd, it's right. Oh no, it's May 24th, yeah. In before it's May 23rd, and I actually accidentally applied for Friday. That would be fun. Let me double check. Okay, it is May 24th. Okay. Yeah. So I'll probably do a demo stream. I haven't decided. Maybe I won't do a demo stream. The closer it gets, the more certain I'll be about it. But yeah. Saturday non-MD? Yeah, probably. I think it would be weird to just play MD on the front page, especially because I would not be allowed to mold, right? But yeah, do gaggle, dude. That honestly, I don't know. Actually, I feel like most of the people wouldn't care. But if they released like specifically new episodes on that day, bro, you know, maybe. Though it'd be kind of hard. Demo stream like bingo and gaggle. That would be rough. But yeah, I'll send you guys to Miwa. Thanks so much for hanging out for the 3rd time, I guess. What the frick? This guy's on loop. We'll finish this con tomorrow. We'll do some dailies, etc. Yada yada. And then on Wednesday, probably King of Games climb from Legend 1 to whatever with like one of the new box decks. I don't know. Might be Exos series, might be something else. But yeah. Bye-bye. Say hi, smile to her. That's the raid message. See you, YouTube. Good night. No rating for you right